a good sign. I wonder if that was this morning. No, that was earlier tonight. 7:19. That's when I went live the first time. Could not access the specified channel or stream key. What? We're back? Yeah. Okay. It is very frustrating. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Like, it's the one thing that is mandatory. And honestly, I would prefer it to be entirely down than what we have right now. Still lag. Let's not call it lag. Let's not throw in words that aren't relevant. All right, I'm broadcasting at 6K. Still getting intermittent events. Stupid, dude. All right, I'm hoping after this, I'm gonna take a trip to the ISP tomorrow. I'm not even gonna wear jeans. They're gonna see me in all of my sweatpant glory. I'm still well lit. What the fuck's the lights got to do with anything? You can either see me, you can't, it's intermittent. There's an image, yeah, the lights aren't gonna change. Okay, teamies, I'm good, dude. We don't need a second by second update. I'm looking at it in real time. I can see on my end what's going on. It's weird. The stream is unstable. Check your network connection. Thanks. That's very helpful. Yeah. I still look good. Is my beard still in place? That's the main question, right? No one deserves the froge. You know what? I think Pizza's onto something. Send them. Send them all. This drives me so fucking mad. You have no idea. Yeah, like I said, I would prefer that it was completely out. At least then, I would have a I'd just take the night off. No problem. Okay, it's sitting at 6K. Nope, there it goes. Drop stack back to 3K. Something's happening. They ran tests on the line. I don't know what tests they have. They're garbage tests, clearly. I'm just going to pick up their equipment. I know it's not as good as having your own stuff, but it could be what I'm using. I'm going to ask him for the best, whatever they have. There's two models that apparently it's probably a surfboard brand or whatever, Motorola. So wild. So wild. It might stabilize. It might not. I'm going to continue as normal. Let's just roll with the stream, see what happens, huh? TikTok will have to go without this evening. We're going to play Operencia, the Stolen Sun. We could continue Grimrock, of course. Is it a business account? No. No, I can't afford that. To give him priority. That's the biggest problem, right? It's every single time I phone them, they do this. They don't want to talk to people, clearly, and when we do, it's an out of country phone support place, and that's fine. Most companies are trying to save money, I guess. But the problem with that is that whatever tests they have, it's very basic. It's like, can we see your modem? Is the connection stable? That's it. They don't look into like any deeper causes or any issues like that. So every time I phone them, they make me restart the modem. They have to literally record a restart, which I've already done, by the way, before I even phone them. They have to record a restart on their end, right? So I go yes, and they say, oh, it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. Tonight we were lucky; they were able to remotely restart my modem, which they're sending a restart through to my modem, and it restarted. It only takes 3 minutes to restart at most, and they say, oh, you have to wait 10 minutes. An operator cannot help you before 10 minutes. And then they go, if you phone back before that 10 minutes is up, they go, cool, we noticed that you've restarted your modem. This can still take up to 10 minutes to proceed. You can either now call back later, or you can hold. If you hold, even after the 10 minutes has elapsed, they do not put you automatically through. The system is just, whoever fucking designed it. And then you get put through to a technician, and then they say, we can see that you've restarted. No shit, I've restarted. I've restarted it 3 times. Meanwhile, while I was on hold, I was on my phone, because I still have LTE service on my phone, looking up fiber connectivity to my place. And unfortunately, that's not an option. Anyway. It's frustrating. It's really fucking frustrating. Operencia, the Stolen Sun. Why do they put the subtitles in the audio menu? I don't know. Ah! Wrong! There's no OK button? I just go to the next screen. Okay. Invert camera, recenter camera, quick bar toggle, free map rotation, show grid helper, auto dialogue, control interface. Controls, WASD, turn left, turn right, skip, spacebar. Oh, you can skip turns. That's cool to know. I guess, maybe. Inventory, no. What are we living in? In the 1990s? Party? P? Okay. It's literally my livelihood. That's what I keep telling them. I wonder if, just out of curiosity, I wonder if they have Xfinity business account. The thing with business accounts is that you're not included in any throttling that takes place in the area that you live in. Those are independent. They don't get throttled.
Look lively, we got people here.
Hello, Zarf. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hopefully my bandwidth will support the raid. It'll either support the raid or crumble before our very eyes. Ucast business. Okay, maybe the person who designed the phone system is the same person that designed their website. Need help finding the right products. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so starting $49 a month, up to 50 megabits. Business is internet essential. $50 a month. If that's up and down, that wouldn't be too bad. I can afford that. Business internet performance. 250 megabits. $100 a month. Now we're getting a little bit too much. Order now, get a quote. Get a quote. Oh, enter your first name. Fucking hell. That's all of these things. It's the same when you look at a car. You're like, oh, how much is the new Miata MX-5, right? And they go, to find out how much this car is, give us your details, and someone will get in touch with you. No. Nope. Internet performance. You get a $200 Visa prepaid card. Why not just give it to me cheaper and keep the Visa prepaid card? Special offers. Additional $200 Visa prepaid card when you add mobile. Business equipment required. Optimize the... Yeah, okay. How much? Advanced Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi Pro plus $20 a month. They're just fucking... Ugh. I'd probably have to talk to someone to get like a custom package, I think. I'm not frustrated. I'm not angry. Clearly, you can tell. I'm very calm. Everything's going perfectly fine. Bandwidth issues, yeah, same thing that happened last night. We'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be buffering. And then as soon as I'll keep my eye on the bottom of the screen, I have a tool that shows me. They work really hard to hide upload speeds, almost switch to cut costs. So that's another thing. Normally business accounts will have upload speeds at least somewhat on par with their download speeds. Even the cheap Fios does a tested 140, 160 down up. Geez, that'd be good. Yeah, even though it's only like in the hundreds, that's fine. Once you got competition in the Denver area, fiber Comcast prices all of a sudden drop. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that weird? $70 a month for gig fiber. Oh. 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 One day, I'll either move or they'll bring fiber to this area. We'll see. All right. Control credits, video. Video's good, I think. Oh, let's turn VSync on. Motion blur, let's turn that off. Okay, that's weird. That had an apply button, but other screens don't. Audio, no apply button. Come on, consistency, people. It's the bare bones basics. Okay. New game. Here we go. Get ready. I don't know if my camera's in the right spot either.
There lies Operencia. A world
Operencia.
where reality embraces fantasy. Where dreams foretell destinies. Where history meets legend. I hail from this land, and I have a story to tell. I was there when the great dragon, Fade, rose from the depths. None could stop him. Humanity faced its doom.
I'll stop him.
Until arrived
You're making a
the
smart
sword of
choice
legend.
by resubbing
Until
here.
arrived
Thank you.
Use our ISP, because lawmakers made it to where we're the only one you can.
When you lived in Illinois, you had to swap to a Comcast business line to get them to fix issues you were having with upload instability. So Finn, someone mentioned that Lethal Frag had to do exactly the same thing, and I think I remember that moment. Actually, I remember when he was talking about that. I look, I'll do it if I have to, but I can't afford it. I'll talk to them tomorrow when I go into the store. First step, let's replace my equipment that I bought with my hard-earned cash. We'll just throw that in the bin. It's fine. And then I'll get their equipment. We'll see what's what. Oh, this is where we throw the one ring, right? I mean, it's pretty.
We should have seen this coming.
Well, it's not every day an army dares launch a surprise attack against the mighty Attila.
And it is not any day that an army defeats him.
Admit it. Part of you admires such an ambitious assault.
You know me too well, Rekka. It's just...
You prefer to be the one surprise attacking.
Like I said, you know me too well.
We're here.
100's been fine for you, and it's free?
The source of the invasion lies
Free?
ahead.
Have you any idea what to expect?
Possibly.
Oh.
Perhaps you'd like to prepare me.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
And there we have it. A scorned past love on a quest for revenge.
I wish I could immediately dismiss that assumption.
Oh, this will be interesting.
We have a free look movement. Okay, so this is kind of more akin to the Bard's Tale that we played. Archers, what's up, dude?
I've always wanted to visit this village. It is quite pretty.
Don't tell that to the Great Forest. It might get jealous.
No
Scarra Bray is burning.
Forest, darling. Especially once these lands are drenched in the blood of our enemies.
Well said, my queen. It's as though Hador himself has gifted me with my own personal goddess of war.
There's a lot of talk going on. Oh, it feels good to move around, though. This is really, really nice.
At least these homes are still standing.
Perhaps there's something useful here. Keep your eyes open.
Trees on fire. Were we in Hardstyle? I can't even remember the game, how it functioned. But we could move in any direction, correct? We weren't stuck to a grid. We were only stuck to grids for like combat and puzzles and stuff. Yeah, Mystic Phoenix. I'm gonna be trading my, well, not trading, but I'm gonna be picking up. I'm gonna run to Xfinity Store tomorrow and pick up their equipment. At the very least, I know it's gonna, you know, it's $10 a month or $20 a month or whatever. But at the very least, that's gonna rule out my gear. If it's still happening after that, one, I will throw a shit fit the world has never seen, and two, it will definitely. You know, resolve my concerns. Bard's Forest Wood. Yeah, we did a playthrough of it. It was, oh, that's glowing now. Was that glowing before?
A bucket?
Never doubt a king's instinct to pick up a seemingly innocuous object.
How foolish of me.
Always pay attention to interactable objects like chests, keyholes, or levers. If you examine your surroundings carefully, you may even find hidden items.
It would shame your
one of your favorite games.
This battle because you
interesting,
failed to push the
Finn.
bridge down, darling.
So I had stumbled into a really high level dungeon. I think the dungeon was part of either the DLC or maybe a patch that came later. You'll know the dungeon that I'm talking about. Full of puzzles, full of like really high level bosses and enemies. Mid to late game, I'd completed it. But on my way out, before we could get to the teleport portal, there was this, the four-legged, like, demon-looking thing that stuck to the wall. It jumped down, and it ambushes you. You cannot pass it. That also means you cannot leave. And I'd cleared that dungeon. Every puzzle done. Every fight completed. Now, that was a slog to get through there, but I did it. On my way out, this fucking Omega super level boss jumped down and ambushed us, and I couldn't beat it. I had to cheat to get past it. And that frustrated me so much. It's really bad fucking design.
Nicely done.
Like, if you can complete... Because it didn't let you reset skills. Right, you can't swap. That's it. Again, you can't swap the party. You can't change skills once you're in there. Yeah. That was another reason. If I could leave and come back, I would have been able to do it. I would have had to specifically spec out for it. But yeah. Fill the bucket.
There we are, a full bucket. You might want to ready your bow, my queen. We'll need it soon.
Did that require a fade to black? You showed the bucket falling in. You couldn't show the bucket coming back out again? Hint. Do it in reverse. Okay. Xfinity modem router decent. Combo is decent. The fact that it's only RJ45 4 ports. That's fine. That's fine. I have a cable running from this room outside into McQueeb's room behind me. PlayStation 5, the computer. I think that's it. Yeah, that's not a problem. I've got tons of like hardcore Netgear switches and shit as well. Like the blue and black metal ones. I think the black ones are power over Ethernet, if I'm not mistaken.
I shall never question your king's instinct again, no matter how mundane.
Do I have to ready the bow? It's not going to be real-time combat. Never mind. So how do I get my tab key ain't working? My party key ain't working. We're still in tutorial land here. That's cool. It's moving us kind of slightly... Or the land... It's, I don't know. Trick on the eyes. Trick on the eyes! Just don't wander into places you're not supposed to be? Well, that's the thing. I found that dungeon very, very early, right? And the iron golem that was in there kicked the shit out of me, right? So it's telling you what level you're supposed to be just by the first encounter. When I could eventually beat that, I proceeded through. My bad. Yeah, had I have known that thing was going to jump down from the ceiling, it's a bad design, and I'll stand by that. Maybe the person that designed the phone support system for Xfinity and their website is the same person that designed Catcher Chocobo in Final Fantasy X and that dungeon in Bard's Tale 4. Maybe it's all the same person. Maybe it's not only the same person, but they know who I am.
Or maybe I was wrong about that too. A bucket full of water sure would be useful right about now.
I was busy planning our attack on the foe before us. Obviously.
What are you two talking about? Do I need to go get more water? I'm gonna go get more water and see if we get another fade to black screen real quick. It feels nice. It's nice and smooth. Like, of course, I have Raid Shadow Legends running in the background. Of course I do. I could not get more water. Destroyed. Just like that. Destroyed. Contact the enemy. Sneak behind enemies to ambush them before they see you and attack. You'll get an initiative and a damage bonus for the first round of battle. Okay, so that's like Bard's Tale. Okay, my internet looks like it's stabilized at 6K. Let me check the Twitch inspector real quick. Refresh that. Yep, it's looking good. Obviously, I can't bump it back up to 7,500, but honestly, if it is just this gear, that's fine. I'll be happy with that. I won't be upset at all. Does that mean I can also load up TikTok? Am I that brave? Strike while the iron is hot, McQueeb. Go live. Gaming, of course. Other games, of course. Save and go live. Copy that stream key. Open the other copy of OBS. Now we'll see if it runs smooth as well. This will be good test. Thank you all for putting up with me during this difficult time. It's looking good so far. Okay, here we go. Pretty smooth at the moment. Yeah, it's a dead giveaway. If the little square at the bottom of OBS, if that's green, we're fine. It was red before. We should be able to figure it out pretty soon if it fucks up. All right. Battle!
No
Ambush.
Marauders.
This gate spawns creatures Operencia has never seen.
Don't worry, human. There are many more to come.
They talk.
I was just about to
Not
say the
for
same
long.
thing, Reka. Not for long. Wow, that's a threat? Are you threatening me? We can fix this real quick. How bizarre, how bizarre. Bloop, bloop. Twitch was having issues today, so good chance it's just being moody. So it's been up and down. I'll show you the screenshots if you're interested to see. It's not very interesting, but it definitely started failing before and we were buffering pretty hardcore. Anyway, Right, so party. Up to 4 characters in your party can participate in battle. Party and skills. Each party member has up to 9 active skills, with 3 basic skills identical to all characters. 3 basic skills identical to all characters, and the rest being unique. Don't make me change this. Don't make me change this. Dragonkin Berserk Elite. Okay. First battle. In battle mode, every arena has 3 combat lines, front, middle, and back. First battle. Some skills are more effective against enemies in the front line, while others perform better against enemies further away. So this is much closer to Bard's Tale. Oh, and it even shows you. Okay, so front. The yellow line is why'd they go blue, green, yellow? That's weird. Front is like low damage, I guess. Skill info. The skill panel contains detailed information about the skills. Energy cost. Costs 10 energy. And cooldown 2 turns. Deal 38 to 45 physical damage plus weapon damage to an enemy. Skill info cooldown. Hit chance, the positive or negative effect to your hit rating when you use this ability. Critical hit chance, the positive
we got
or
a spicy
negative
raid
effect.
in here.
Your critical hit chance. Larsfest!
You
Bro,
just
what's up?
resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
Quickly followed
Stay a
by
while and watch.
a resub, 18 months from Magisto. Thanks, dude. What's up, dude? How you been, Lars? Great to see you, man. What were you doing this evening? My shout out doesn't give that information. I don't know the stream elements variable for that. It's probably something like $user % game or some shit. Happy New Year to do? Happy New Year to you too, Link. Great to see you. So we just started this. This is Operencia and the Soul and Sun. I've got a big thing for turn-based and grid-based dungeon crawlers lately. Spunky too! Oh my goodness! I hope you're better than I ever was at that game. I'm so shit at Spelunky. What platform's this game for? Sammy, this game is for PC. It may be on consoles. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, no, I was rubbish at Spelunky too. Best New Year's present this morning. Your boss called and said he's taking the week off. That says a lot if your boss going away is going to give you the best New Year's present. That says a hell of a lot. Critical hit chance. The positive or negative effects to your critical hit chance when you use this ability. Thanks for the lurk, brother. No, I get it. Go take care of yourself. Appreciate it, man. Skill info. Effect. The damage and other effect of this ability. Skill info efficiency. Where are we looking right now? Displays the effectiveness of an ability from close, middle, or far. Right, so that's this right here. Skill info. Oh my goodness, this is getting full on. Melee skills can be defended, evaded, or blocked by enemies, and their damage is based on the character's strength value. Two of you better shut the hell up. Okay, you're being awfully loud. I'm reading right now. Damage is based on the character's strength value. Range skills can't be defended, but they can be evaded or blocked by enemies, and their damage is based on the character's agility value. Spells always hit. They cannot be evaded or blocked, and their damage is based on the character's intelligence value. Alright, so we're going to be running 4 mages. That's clear to me. Skill info. Target. Single target abilities are yellow. Affect only one enemy. Multiple target abilities affect all. Are in orange. And then the sphere. Legend says there are ancient combat tactics which are based on the sphere of the ability. The stat of the skill gradually evolves as the character advances. Okay, they get stronger, sure, yep. Turn order. Each ally and enemy character may take one action turn during a turn of combat determined by highest initiative value. That's it. There was no message that told me I can now continue, but I'm guessing I can. Appreciate the likes and follows, folks. Thank you very much. All right. So it's me, then this person, then the two enemies. All right. So what do we got? Barbed arrow, 38 to 45 physical. Shoot 3 arrows simultaneously to deal 47 to 53 physical plus weapon damage. That costs 24 mana and it has a 3-turn cooldown. Oh, I'm getting Raid Shadow Legends vibes here. This is like Elhain. Energy shields. Create rocks above your enemies that deal 47 physical damage to them in a small area. Cooldown of 4. Also costs... Oh, that one costs 26. 40 to 47. This one was 47 to 53, alright. Cast Fear on an enemy for 6 turns. Chance of success 75. The effect has a 60% chance to spread to another enemy. The frightened enemy's damage is lowered by 50%. Oh, that's nice. It's giving me a 100% chance to hit here. I guess a hit is not the same as the effect actually landing, right? Heal. Cool. And then we have 3 basic attacks, which I think everyone has. Yeah, basic melee, 5 to 6, basic ranged, 8 to 9, and then guard. Defensive stance provides 25% defense bonus for 2 turns, also regenerates 5 to 20% of the character's maximum energy based on how much energy the character actually has. This is very, very much like Bard's Tale. Yep. I'm not sure about the previous ones because I've only played Bard's Tale 4, but it's very much like that. Which is fine. More of that makes me very happy. As long as there's no dungeon like the one in Bard's Tale. Alright, let's smash him with a triple arrow. Kablams! Big hit. Massive hit. Alright, bro, what do you got? Bash. Cost 10, cooldown 2. Hit 15%. Crit 10%. Can I view the hit? No, it won't let me... hover above. Bash your weapon. 39 to 49 physical damage plus weapon damage and stun your enemy for 5 turns. Chance of success is 30%. Maybe it's a bonus hit? Need more information about that. Cleave. Cleave is OP as shit. 40 to 44 physical damage plus weapon damage. Taunt. Not today. Boost your party members, granting them 115% defense for bonus for 5 turns. This also heals 22% of their HP. Or the King. Deal 42 to 49 physical damage plus weapon damage to all enemies. And then Word of Power. 43 to 54 physical damage to all enemies and silence them. Well, these guys are carrying axes. We don't think we'll need to do that. Alright, they attacked. Now it's my turn.
A gifted sub? It's like it's my birthday!
Deranged Optician gifting a sub to Lars Fest. Very kind, dude. Thank you very much.
I don't enjoy killing, but you're an exception.
Victory! Rekka took a little bit of a hit. Wait, we're level 30? Something ain't right. This is tutorial. We're about to lose these two some way, somehow. We'll figure it out. What's up, Murder Hobo? Yeah, I wanted a bit of a break from yesterday. Grimrock is starting to get to me. The puzzles are very obscure all of a sudden. We won't leave it though. I want to go back and I actually want to finish a run, finish the game, but I needed a day off, so today was as good as any.
My king, my queen, you have arrived.
And so has a Taltosh, judging by your robes. But not one I recognize. Who are you?
Gunsel, Your Majesty.
Gunsel.
A traveler.
Strange that none of my troops accompany you. Where are they?
Dead. Please, come with me. We were very close to sealing the gate when a wave of underworlders came along. Slaughtered everyone.
Underworlders have been known to craft gates to Operencia, but nothing close to this enormity. Let's seal this damn thing.
I see the light traps are in place. I'll activate the first dish.
Gensel joined the party. I'll activate the first dish. Alright, so we go and touch this thing.
I am blessed to witness your powers of light firsthand, my lady.
It's only the beginning, friend.
Reflecting solid rays across the gate will seal it.
The dishes can be grabbed and moved to reflect upon one another until the gate is sealed.
As if I did not already know this.
You were just taking a while.
Okay. What's it called? What's the word? When a movie extrapolates too much information and it sounds weird because they're not talking to characters in the movie, they're talking to us, the viewer. What's that called? I should know the word.
Yes. Just a few more like this.
Exposition? I think that's right. So there's one of my favorite movies of all time is Crimson Tide. If you've seen it, Gene Hackman, Denzel Washington. Very, very good film. I think it's a Tony Scott film as well. Rest in peace, my friend. There's a moment in that where Denzel, who is kind of an expert on all things naval and submarines and all the rest, is talking about... So let me set the scene real quick. There is a moment where Gene Hackman wants to fire the missiles, right? They received an order, and it was a partial message. And the order said, fire the missiles, something, something, but it was cut off transmit. So Gene's operating under the assumption that we're in World War III. He's got to launch the missiles, and then Denzel gives this big speech to him about how subs communicate with each other. If a sub doesn't check in with another sub, they will resume like normal operating procedure and just assume that sub's missing, and it makes sense, right? I'm not in the military or know much about that, but that segment made sense. But he's explaining it to someone who's the most decorated naval admiral or whatever of all time, and it's just this hilarious moment where they're clearly not talking to each other. They're talking to us. All right, well, if we're missing a... No, I have to adjust that one. It's a very, very aggressive light show going on. Oh, okay, so we are missing... We're missing a mirror. We don't have a quest to go and get it. So that's one difference between this and Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale lets you move freely outside of the grid, which is a very modern concept for this style of game. Let me see if that is an option here. Game. Free map rotation show grid helper. That might help. Let's try this. If it's the mini map though, I wonder. Let's go back into the game. There is... Okay, so the map will rotate. No, I prefer the map being static like that. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing? It is lovely to see you. Game. Let's try Grid Helper. This might do it like an overlay on the ground. Hopefully it's not too in your face. Yeah, there we go. Now ooh. The height changes are a bit of a stretch, but that at least gives me some idea of where we can move. Alright, where are we going to find a mirror? Do we just steal a mirror, or do all of them have to be activated? Let's go this way, see if we can find some more lizard men. Oh no! Well, there's a mirror. Can I go behind him? Battle! 3 of them. We've got a shaman in the back row, a berserker, middle row, and a warrior elite in the front row. And we also have access to our 3rd unit. Gensen. Something like that. Alright, Spark. Lightning damage. Ignore 15% of lightning resistance. Has a 15% chance to stun the enemy for 5 turns and has a 25% chance to transfer to the next enemy unit. This chance reduces by half after each transfer. Did someone steal the sun? It does seem that way. Frost damage, 18 to 22, and lightning damage to all enemies and stun them for 4 turns. Chance of say less. Yep, that worked. Who's next?
And there you have it.
Don't get cocky. There you have it.
A pointless challenge.
Cool. Loot. No loot.
One of the devices is incomplete. We'll need this.
Yeah, I
Heavy.
got it, son.
The card is nearby if you need it.
He'll manage.
I think you know what goes here, Your Majesty.
Oh my god.
Naturally.
The literal worst.
This gate will not be sealed.
Hello? It is a succubi. Okay. Is this still on cooldown from the previous battle? No. Oh, I'll be doing that again. Do we throw rocks at him this time? Or arrows? Evaded. Rude. Lightning strike to deal brutal 38 to 42 lightning damage to one enemy. The lightning has a 50% chance to transfer. Voices from the deep evoke a terrifying voice from the deep to madden all enemies with a 65% chance for 5 turns. Heal 30% of I'm not from New Zealand. Every party member. Counter! Oh. Maybe I should have read what her ability did, huh?
Good try.
What's up, Kragan? Yeah, I'm just taking a break. I gotta take a break from Grimrock. It was starting to bug me. All right, did we do it? No, we didn't. We got ambushed for no reason. Oh wait, wrong one. This one.
You did it!
And now we only have an entire underworld army to deal with.
Sounds like my kind of a day.
Their celebration was short. A surprise attack from above burned everything around them to a crisp.
What was that?
Exactly what you're thinking it was. A dragon.
Surely they are only legend.
If only they were.
A Dargan.
I'm suddenly feeling a lot less safe. No offense, Your Majesty.
I mean, no offense.
there. Did you see it?
Yes.
Yes?
It's too bad you won't be able to face him yourselves. Succubus, to me.
If I must.
Your reluctant succubus hails from the underworld, wizard. You do not. Why must you stand in our way?
My order knows what is best for this realm. That is all you need to know, King.
It actually sounds like he's got a
Succubus,
mask
attack.
on. Hilarious.
Now!
No.
Boom!
It's a wonder she stayed with you that long.
Now you must actually fight for yourself.
Oh, he's chosen to yes. My health is looking a little bit shaky, so maybe I need to regroup here. Yeah, it didn't work too well. Heal 35% of the target's HP. Yep. And do it to yourself. Yep. 158 of 215, 219, and 219. Alright. Energy. Basic skills have no limitations, but unique skills require energy, which can be recharged with potions or by resting. A cooldown meter shows how often you can use unique skills. Yes, 1 Inch Man, very much like Bard's Tale 4, the whole game. So far, I'm getting very much Bard's Tale 4 vibes. Wow, 16 damage, huh? All 16. I guess one of the main differences is that the Bard's Tale had that sort of silhouette feature where they were all, like your party was in the front row, and they had placement, which I'm good to be without, actually. That was one of the weirder aspects, especially when they'd get shuffled mid-fight. I hated that. Energy shields. Single target. Ow. Maybe I should take out him since... Well, we're almost there with this guy. Carrots, cabbages, potatoes. I'm so glad that character had an arc as well. Like, you find him hiding in some weird dungeon somewhere. It's the weirdest thing, but it worked so well. Ah, crap. Yeah, I should have taken him out first. Alright. Oh, did we have a counter there? That was definitely a counter. Oh, we can silence. Blams.
You'll only delete your death, Conqueror. You will not defeat the dragon.
Will so?
I beg to differ.
Yeah, and another difference is that we are confined to a grid here. We can't free roam like you could in Bard's Tale. That's why I turned on the grid, because it's not exactly easy to know where to go. Dargan is that way. Let's go back here first. Can you cast healing spells out of combat? No. We can use a potion though, which is over my right shoulder. Well, they go to the same place. Never mind. Feet fade.
You're Thade, aren't you? I was warned.
Don't fucking talk to it! Oh my god.
Believed it. Are you so eager to die, dragon?
You represent your species well, human. Completely ignorant and full of hostility.
Says the leader of an invading army.
Though born in darkness, dragonkind favors the light. Long have I watched from below as my brothers and sisters have attempted peaceful homesteads in the middle world, only to face constant threats from humanity. We seek a realm under the sun, here in Operencia. You simply will not allow it.
You are no different than the others, Thade. Do not pretend dragons have ever arrived to Operencia fueled by anything but fury and malice.
You are wrong, because I am different. I am the first to enter this realm with nothing but fury and malice. It is the only way.
Can we kill him now?
Yes.
Wait, is Carrie Elves in... Is it Elves or Elwes? In Bard's Tale 4? I didn't know that. I burnt all of my energy. I see. And my health is halved. 355 health. We'll see. This does recover some, I think. Guard. Defensive stance. It's 25% defense bonus for 2 turns. Also regenerates 5 to 20 of the character's maximum energy. Do it. Do it. And you're still good to go. Taunt enemies for 5 turns. He probably has a bunch of AoE attacks, so maybe not. Boost your party members, granting them defense bonus for 5 turns. Hell yeah. Okay. Madden all enemies with a 65% chance for 5 turns. We don't know what maddening does, but might be worth a shot. You mad? Why can I not activate these? Can't all be on cooldown. That's 1 damage. Physical damage plus weapon damage to all enemies. Recharge 25% of energy of all of your party members. That's dope. Physical damage to all enemies and silence them for 5 turns. Yeah, let's do this one. I think we may be meant to lose this fight. We'll see. Oh no, maybe not. That was good. She must be silenced. No? Let's have a look. Yeah, she's silenced, right. Cast Fear. Chance of success is 75%. The effect has a 60% chance to spread. Frightened enemies' damage is lowered. Oh, nice. Immune. Emonch. Let's get you in defensive stance. And then we're going to cast Heal. Good. And a shield as well. Whack him. That's probably our best skill against him. Anyone need a heal? Yeah. Why are you blowing the flame over there, bro? I'm right here. Let's taunt enemies again. Running low on energy again. Silenced. Everyone's silenced. She missed, she missed. Her name must be 1 Inch Man. Hey-oh! Got him! Counter. Maybe he counters all magic. Big hit though. Good.
I quite enjoyed that, my love.
Roll credits.
That sword, I was not prepared.
You were not
You are.
None are. Did you truly hope to resolve this matter with sheer brute force?
It seemed to work for you. You still don't understand, do you?
I suppose I never will.
Attila's triumph cemented his legacy. The scourge of demons. Peace reigned, until one day, the great king died, and with him, order and unity. Attila's great battle was but a forgotten tale. Driven by vengeance, the underworld developed a new plan. With no strong leaders in Operencia, who would dare try to stop them from invading the middle world? Who, indeed?
Alright, now I guess it's our turn, huh? Here we go. Choose difficulty parameters. Cartographer. Aids exploration with automatic mapping and objective markers. Disables minimap, the level map, and all objective markers. This setting cannot be changed later in the game. Why? Next. Battle hardened. Normal. Progress auto saves frequently, and companions can rest more regularly at campfires. Only save at campfires, which can be used less frequently. Also, no objective markers are displayed on the map. The setting cannot be changed once the game begins. Permadeath. Betyar. Enemies present with a moderate challenge. Enemies are much deadlier and harder to defeat than in normal mode. This setting cannot be changed once the game begins. I don't understand that. I have no idea why they do it. That is odd. Cannot be changed. Why? Continue to character creation. Yes. Choose your class. Warrior, Hunter, Mage. The beard selection is very disappointing. Micah, you got Grimrock? Yeah, this one is called Operencia. It's one of the ones, I think I bought it very soon. Well, one, it must have been on sale. But I got it very soon after I played Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale 4. Mm-hmm. The better option is to record each game as having been played on whatever the lowest difficulty setting is. Why, other than for personal recognition, why would you record that information at all? This is Origin. +5 to strength. Do we only get one main character? Can I go back? Oh! Okay, we got... Yeah, I get it. I get it. Very handsome. Alright. Strength and hit points. 10% chance to revive at the end of turn when you've died with 15% of your maximum hit points. Once triggered, it can't be activated for 3 turns. Glass Mountain. Agility and Vigor. All skill costs are reduced by 10%. Round Forest. 5 to Intelligence. 10 to Energy. 2 to all attributes. Additional passive skill slot at level 12. %% chance to ignore elemental damage, fire, lightning, and frost. If there are achievements or whatever. Well, first of all, if a game dev is watching this and you tie achievements to a given difficulty level, you're a cunt. There's no two ways about it. Because that is very ableist. I think everyone should be able to earn 100% achievements, regardless of difficulty level. I'll happily die on that hill. The all stats does sound very good. An additional, well, at level 12 as well, it gives you an additional passive, a passive slot, which could be amazing. So here's the thing, I don't mind... Let me clarify. I don't mind achievements being tied to completion of a certain difficulty level. For example, Halo, you complete on Legendary, you get an achievement for that. That's fine. When you disable achievements tied to, let's say on normal, achievements are allowed, but then if you switch to easy, they're disabled. That's the problem I have. All skill costs are reduced by 10%. Ranged hit rating 10. 3 to agility, 3 to vigor. Two to all attributes. Why wouldn't everybody get this? This is so good. Okay, you get 5 to int, but instead we get 2 to int with this character. 5 to strength. We'd be getting 3 and 3 plus ranged hit rating of 10, and all skill costs are reduced, which, I'm gonna go with this. Alright. So we have 10 points to spend, huh? Strength. Oh, it even shows us what they unlock. Cool. Health, energy, block, initiative, and hit rating. Melee. Agility. Energy, evasion, initiative, hit rating, ranged, critical chance, counter-attack chance, and extra attack chance. Damn! Energy, initiative, crit chance, crit damage. Wisdom. Energy. Vigor. Health, energy, and defense. Okay. Next. Choose 2 talents. I've seen these symbols before. Specifically these 2. Is there some... I mean, it's probably from a pack of artwork, but I've seen them before, 100%. Preventing the player from changing difficulty without restarting the entire game is just bad. Correct. I'd agree with that as well. Yeah. If there are achievements or whatever, you should have to have played it all the way through on hard rather than switching at the last boss. Again, I don't think it matters. If you beat the game, you beat the game. Achievements matter 0 outside of your own personal sense of ability, I guess. If you've completed a game and you completed it on easy, and you know that you unlocked an achievement, like, other people will see that potentially, but you'll know. You'll know. You did it to yourself. Alright, 2 talents. Let's have a look. Leg shot. 4 to 11 physical damage plus weapon damage to any enemy and make it grounded, unable to evade attacks for 2 turns. Marking. Mark your enemy to decrease its damage resistance by 40% for 2 turns. Barbed arrow. Physical damage plus weapon damage to an enemy. Cat feet. 25% evasion bonus for 2 turns. Decreased damage resistance, probably very useful. And leg shot, maybe. Yeah. Name. Well, it's got a beard. It's got to be McQueeb. There you go. It says it right there.
Long ago and far away, a young farmer dreamed. A white stag, guiding him to a special place. Every night it returned as he slumbered. The same deer, the same hidden path, the same castle under a lake. His father knew this to be a sign. Surely the work of Chodasarvash, a miraculous deer of legend. Reluctantly he urged his son to follow the calling, and to never look back. For he was a young farmer no more. The next morning, the young hunter admired the sunrise. He set forth on a journey he did not yet understand. His only guide, a vision that made him question his sanity. It would only get stranger from here. A sense of awe struck the young hunter as he approached the sunken castle. He had no explanation for the unnatural sight before him. A pathway led from the forest to the foot of the lake, and then through it. As he passed through the swirling wall of water, his wonder suppressed his fear. Each muddy step drew him closer to his destiny.
If this doesn't have the vibe that I'm looking for, I've still got Vaporum, which I didn't really like. We played it a little bit, I think about 6 hours if I'm not mistaken. But
Inside the gate sat the figure of a man against a pillar.
I want to give that a
He
fair shot
appeared
too.
unconscious, or worse. The young hunter thought him dead. He poked at the body with his flimsy blade, just to be sure.
Ow! Hey, did you just poke me with a sword?
How do I know? I shouldn't have done more than just poke.
You have nothing to fear from me, friend. I'm guessing you even have me to thank for entering this cursed castle in the first place. Well, you're not stealing my reward. I've already had enough taken from me today.
Reward? Of course. You created the path in the lake?
I possessed the magical amulet of Zotmund, and I went through hell to acquire it. The amulet's power opened up the entrance here. Thing is, it's no longer mine. As I entered this forsaken fortress, a wretched old man saw fit to pin me down with an arrow and steal it. And for good measure, he knocked me out with his bow just before he left with the amulet.
The welt on your forehead is remarkable, yet you're basically unharmed. He seemed to take great care not to irrevocably harm you.
Tell that to this irrevocable headache. Help me up, please. I think I'm all right.
Well, good. Then you can tell me what you know about this place.
Happily. I'll explain as we go.
As we go. I wish you well, whoever you are. But I don't need you joining me.
The name is Yoshka. I don't care what yours is. And I'm not joining you. You are joining me.
That's not how this works.
Oh, just shut up and open that chest. Should be a key in there.
I wish you'd both shut up, to be honest. The water on the ceiling's nice. Namakazi, thank you very much for the gifts. Very kind of you. Wait, is the water on the ceiling or are we underwater? I don't even know at this point. The fire would dictate that we are not underwater.
There, you see? A key and some other goods as well. We should equip those.
Pay to get to party. Yeah, straight up. Like, that's a pain. Can go to inventory and then switch to characters. Okay. Deal. Quest item. Equip. We need a sling? No, we've already got one equipped. Alright. Very weird inventory system. Straight up. Optimize all. There you go. Thank God for that button. Okay, there's water falling from the ceiling down to the floor, and there's water on the floor. New objective. Guide. Interactions. Combat. Menu. Ooh, big chest through there, right?
Why would anyone lock this place up? There's nothing here but water. On the ceiling.
And in the hallways. Don't look at me. I don't have that key.
Oxygen. I do like the look system. It's very nice.
Bushka? Is that a man-sized frog ahead of us? Wearing armor?
Zildek warriors. The legend is true. Ready for your first battle, friend?
Wait, did I ambush him? Or yes, I think I did. Wizardry? I've not seen wizardry. Wow, heal and Empest your enemy to deal 4 to 7 poison damage for 2 to 5 recurring poison damage over 3 turns. 75% chance to make your enemy sleep. Ow. So regular shots are essentially all I have, huh? Double shot, nice. Fist shield protects a minimal surface area but allows for greater mobility.
Well, that's a new one.
If the legends are true, these were men once. Transformed by the curse that sank the stronghold.
Wizardry 8. Is that the one I need to look out for?
King Breck until death.
And I suppose this King Breck wants us dead.
Him, the dragon. Does it matter who, really?
Dragon?
Yeah, that dragon.
Let's find a safe place to rest and we'll talk. Stay quiet for now. We may attract more Zoldyck.
Or worse.
The dialogue's really tearing me out of the game, and I don't know why. Like, it's not badly done. There's that level of Marvel humor in there that I'm not a fan of, but... Anyone else? Like, playing through Grimrock, everything was silent. And it felt really atmospheric. This is, like, really lighthearted, really, like, attempting to be fun. Alright, so let's go straight to characters again. Optimize all. No one uses the shields. Wait, what goes on your head? Too much combo? Wizardry 8 is currently 224. Wizardry 8 is not only in my library, but installed. So we could potentially check that out as well. Dialogue waiting for a key press. So you can have it so that it doesn't auto progress, right? So it'll read a line of dialogue and then you click and it'll play the next one. I've set it, well, the default was that auto plays. Where's my mini map? At least this game has a mini map.
Locked.
No key yet.
And we don't have the right key.
Have fun trying to open that without the right key.
It's just too much, right? Maybe I'm just a whiner. I like the lack of sound when we're in here. That's a neat touch. I got XP for picking up a key. Campfire. Campfires can be used to regenerate characters' health and energy. Manual saving is only available while resting at the campfires. The game auto-saves at key moments during your adventure as well. Alright, we have a way up. Oh, it opened both doors.
Over there in the corner. That wood is just begging for us to burn it.
Hey, John, thank you very much for the follow. Rest, save game. 1 piece of firewood is needed to rest at campfires. Firewood can be gained by picking up logs or smashing certain wooden objects. That's interesting. So saving is available anytime, but resting is available only with pieces of wood. It's like midway between most games and Resident Evil. The dialogue is jarring, annoying, and interrupts the pace. So there's definitely, like, I loved Grimrock playing through it. It was like atmospheric, and let's take a few moments to rest. Oh, okay.
Over there in the corner.
Yeah. Collect more firewood. Over where in the corner, you dickhead? That? 2 firewood added. Love how your scale is most games at one end, Resident Evil at the other. There's no forgiving limited saves. I'm sorry. That's so fucking rude.
The companions took time to rest, equip themselves, and chat. Yoshka told of his true reason for being there.
King Vakar is a tyrant and a bore, but he does offer a nice reward. 9 wives of his finest soldiers have been kidnapped, now slaves to King Breck in this very castle. Many knights, including said 9 fine soldiers, have been sent to rescue them. Guess how many have returned?
None?
None. You can tell Vakar is really desperate if he resorts to the likes of me for such things. I heard a rumor he's down to 1 young knight, and you know none of this.
I know it sounds crazy, but I'm literally following my dreams.
Yoshka listened
Aren't we
to
all?
his new associate's tale with a mix of great interest and charmed disbelief.
Going dark.
So a deer showed up in your dream, and it led you here?
Well, I did have the dream several times.
And you just walked on into a sunken castle, not knowing what to expect, because a deer in your dreams told you to come here? Yet evil frogmen surprise you.
When you put it that way.
Can I autosave? No.
As they encountered their first trial, the companions marveled at the intricate system of levers and gated pitfalls. Surely the work of a madman. It felt right at home in this cursed
It's too much.
Who builds a castle with gated pitfalls in the ground?
An ancient tactic to confine groups of prisoners and creatures to specific areas.
You seem pretty familiar.
You could say that.
If okay, let's say a lot of us went to a dungeon and we're all hanging out together and we're all making our way through. We would come across this and I'd go, oh look, a switch on the wall, that's cool. Pull the switch, done. And we would continue along our way. Yeah, there's something to be said for less... less is more when it comes to dialogue in games sometimes.
Whoa, stop. Hey, look at that. The one who follows a deer to certain doom actually has a brain in their head.
Condescending.
Are you here to save us?
Is the frog purring? mean, to be fair, I did min-max. Min-max my agility on this one. The frogs are definitely purring, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I can use my numbers to select skills. That's cool.
Bad day for you, huh?
Oh, come on.
Are you here to save us?
You won't be getting up that quickly. Croaking.
Can you help us?
Gurgle. These doors aren't locked. Cool. That's what happens when you fall down a hole. I dig it. Select herbalism from the quick access interface. You can heal on the go. And then you hit G. Okay.
You're the first ones not to die fighting those frogmen. Thank you. That key should help you too.
The way out is clear.
Who's that?
You should be able to exit through the front.
We won't forget this. I promise.
6 more till riches. Come on.
Let me remind you, for a 7th time in the dialogue, writer spent a lot of time trying to make you care about me. So it does have the feeling that it's like, we paid for that goddamn voiceover. We'll be using it. Every single line. I do love the movement. It feels really smooth. I think I'd much prefer Bard's Tale's like free move, but still, this is as good as you can get without being that refined.
How did this castle sink?
So they say. It's a long story. Feel free to shut me up if you just want to move on with things. I won't mind.
Happily.
Can't say I blame you. Anyway, before King Vakar ruled these lands, he had a rival king. His brother, King Brek. Welcome to his castle.
It's lovely.
Though both kings built impressive armies, their biggest war was one-upmanship. Brek was constantly adding on to his castle. He even had the legendary Stonemasons Guild contribute a few times. A couple of years into their pissing match, just about 2 decades ago, Vakar told Brek he had managed to curse this place. And all it would take were the tears of a young maiden to submerge the castle into the lake.
Turning all his warriors to Zoldyck as well, I presume. And some curse.
Exactly. Brek thought Vakar was bluffing though. I mean, really, wouldn't you? So he decided to pull a bluff of his own. A peace proposal. A farce of a celebration took place at this very castle, with many from Vakar's kingdom in attendance as well. Vakar himself chose to stay home, however. A wise decision.
That party must not have ended well.
Brek ordered everyone there from Vakar's kingdom head home with a message. That he had seized the kingdom's 12 most beautiful young women to serve him as horses would his chariot. Do you think this will make them cry? Was what he instructed all who returned to Vakar to tell him.
Mother
But
Vakar.
sadly, Vakar had not bluffed. Brek locked the young women's faces to mouthpieces designed for mighty steeds, whipped them, and ordered them forward. The first tear was shed just a few steps ahead. The lake around you is now known as the Lake of Anna in the Crier's name. Depending on whom you ask, the effect was immediate or took days. But you're looking at the ultimate result of it right now.
I hope the innocents survived.
They did. In fact, I heard Anna took the opportunity to leave the kingdom for good. Vakar is no saint when it comes to his own people either. Some even suggest the 12 women escaped by transforming into swans, until they peacefully swam back to shore.
Well, you didn't just make that all up on the spot, did you?
Oh, please. Alas, not even I am that clever. I hope you don't think this is the beginning of some kind of legendary friendship. Soon as we get paid, I'm off.
Well, you're the one welcoming me to this partnership, remember?
Touché.
Where was the other... Alright, we have no map. Where was the other, Is it downstairs from here? Maybe. Oh, the grid! The grid you can actually... I turned that on. You can turn that off. Poor fish. Do you think the fish could accidentally swim out of the water? Oh, we didn't even check down there before. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the starting area. There was another locked... No, this is the very, very start. Oh yeah, it's over there. Skellyman. Battle. Poison immune. Can't sleep. Well, that certainly puts a dampener on things, doesn't it? Skeleton warriors. Oh, he taunted? Yes, sir. Ow, dude. Should have done that a little bit ago.
That one's not getting back up.
How rude of me. I never caught your name.
It's turning me off. Like this dude,
right on target.
This dude woke up from a dream, and he's like, "Oh my god, I have to discover this thing, find out what my future holds."
Skeletons that fight like
and they're
men.
just being so
Maybe
cavalier.
even better than men.
It's weird. Oh, you reckon I can handle another fight? Not if it's a triple.
Your loot better be worth this.
Hang in there, folks. Shit. Heal 40%. Ugh. He needs to heal himself now. Next turn. Bonus attack is nice. I like that. It hits reasonably often. Alright, we leveled. Cool, let's see what happens here.
I've never seen such advanced necromancy at play. Fallen knights, perhaps?
You've reached level 2. Maximum HP increases with each new level gained, and skills and spells will be slightly stronger. Besides this, you can spend a talent point and 3 attribute points on any character who have gained a level. Alright. Talent points. Got it. Spend talent points on actively prompted unique skills or on passive talent bonuses. Talent points. Select one skill or bonus per level from 3 different branches and advance them as you play, as you unlock the locked skills. These are passives. Extra attack chance from 12 to 15%. Initiative from 42 to 45. Sharpshooter, barbed arrow. 6 to 13 damage. Oh, these are the other 2. Right. Agility plus 5. I mean, I'd be mad not to get that. Critical damage, evasion, initiative, agility. Yep. And then we go over to attribute points. Each time you level up, you can spend 3 attribute points between your 5 attributes freely. You can see how these changes affect a character's secondary stats. Agility. Confirm. Joska. I don't even know what you are, Joska. Let's check your... Here we go. Stealth. Hide in the shadows and be untargetable. Gambler. Easy shot. Shoot quickly, deal 5 to 11 damage, plus weapon damage with a 50% chance of an extra attack. That'll be useful, actually. Somersault. What else we got here? Poison damage bonus, poison resistance, intelligence. Critical damage, agility, counter attack chance. Energy cost reduction. 3 levels of that. Take easy shot, and then... Oh, redistribute. What, you can reroll? Cool. Let's give you, bigger. Okay. Optimize all. And then... Oh, hold on. No. Optimize all. There you go. Oh! Never mind. Hey. Try a bite of what? Rosemary bread with garlic butter?
Well, I started making bread. Making bread, it takes a really long time. I'm making bread.
Okay. Oh, the small one's fine. Yeah. Oh my, it smells amazing. Thank you. That's too damn good. They put a, there's a chest in this one. Foot locker.
What? No keyhole?
Haven't you learnt yet? Nothing's that simple in this place.
A weight
Let's
added
take
to
a closer
inventory.
look at that contraption.
Press J to read it. Weights. Who locks a door with weights? 3 are needed. I have 1. Where have I not checked? The southern corridor, the western tower. They must be there. After King Rex's grand celebration, I still explore those areas. It will be a day to remember. Weight is hung. Mark the warrior. He's just gonna taunt me anyway. Might as well do more damage to him. There you go. Combat feels slow too. Just waiting for the enemy to take their turns. Their fall over is very dramatic. Linen shoes added to inventory. I keep pressing tab for map. Oh, I didn't even see them.
Last chance to run and survive this encounter.
Ah. Oh yeah, he needs a heal. Leather onion hat. Oh, that's right. I can use healing out of combat, but obviously that still costs energy, which I wonder if energy recharges over time with as time passes.
Well, I take it that seeing all those bars in the dungeon brought back some bad memories for you.
Yes, adding in the lovely stench of rotting frog carcasses.
Well, this whole place smells like rotting frog carcasses.
True.
COVID's kicking your butt? No other choice but to stay distracted? Well, Ghost, hopefully I can do that for you. Sorry to hear you have COVID. That absolutely sucks. Hello, Froge.
Target practice.
Oh, okay. I think I'm done with this game. Dialogue is driving me fucking stupid.
Bad day for you, huh?
Alright, let me get back to a save point and then, yeah, we're gonna switch it up. I like the optimize all button. That should be in more games.
Locked. And we don't have the right key.
Sometimes I feel King Breck lives to mock us, his royal servants. Why else would he have installed a locking mechanism based entirely around a puzzle involving animal statues? Few of us have ever succeeded, resulting in sadistic punishment. For those who have mastered the puzzle, report that getting all of the statues, these hideous, monstrous animal statues, to line up on the uppermost floor is the key. But then a degree of brain power is required, and working for King Breck does not make one smarter, that's for sure. Even the notes, both of the notes that we've read thus far, doesn't instill. It's like I don't know how do I explain it. It's It's like a high school essay level of writing. And it's rather insulting to the player.
I thought dragons were fiction. Do you think we'll actually end up face to face with one?
They say that the dragon is actually King Breck's pet. There's a little more to it than that.
I sense another story coming.
Much more personal this time.
Alright, well. Oh, I could have saved and quit. It's, unnecessary. It doesn't feel natural, right? Nobody talks like that. Alright, well, we're going to change it to Vaporum. Play in borderless window mode. Yes, that's fine. Really on the blobber kick? Blobber being the type of game? Yes. Yeah, very much so. Yep. Changed my mind on Operencia? Yeah, it's the dialogue. It's like I got an oogie feeling when I first booted it up and we were going through, not the intro's whatever, but then once, like, they're talking to each other, oh, we should get a bucket to put out the fire. Like, come on. It's not too much to ask. Vaporum lockdown.
Hey, it's a raid!
1 second, I will address that raid after I lower this sound speech. Music? No? Sound is music now. Thank you very much. Very kind. Holtze. Holtze? Thank you. Were you getting backseated by your own NPCs? We're not talking Atreus level of backseating here, but yeah, it was definitely there. Stop time sounds, critical health sound. Okay, that's fine. Video options. What do we got? High, on, high, far, on. Anti-alias sharpen. Blue motion blur. Let's turn that off, eh? Lens, dirt, and filmic noise. This might be changed once we get there. What is this resolution? 3620. $2560, $1440, super sampling, VSync on, screen mode, full screen, windowed, cursor mode, software, hardware, not animated but independent of the game's frame rate. Animated cursor may become unresponsive on low frame rate. I like the options, tons of options. Really? Input options. Free camera, middle mouse button. Use offhand, right mouse button. Toggle time stop, caps lock. Take all, space. Auto map, tab and M. Tab, see? It's a modern game. Game options. Movement type, classical. Old school step-based movement. Continuous, more fluid-looking movement with head bob when walking forward. Now let's leave that off. Oh, okay, we can turn head bob off. Directional keypad off. Free camera sensitivity, it's fine. Invert mouse off. Difficulty normal. Game prompts, game objectives, game tips. Controller type, we're not playing with the controller. Gore on, thank you. Auto equip on, nice. Screen shake. We'll leave that on and see how it is. Okay. New game. Normal, old school. Old school mode. This map disables the auto map. This mode disables the auto map. Pen and paper are as good as ever. Beware, game objectives are also not available in this mode. No hand-holding for the old schoolers. That's fair. Game objectives on, game tips on, movement time continuous. Start. Here we go.
My journey began with many restless nights, watching a man hunched over his desk and immersed in an endless endeavor. Father, always entangled in a web of mysterious equations and weird experiments. The sheer awe of this world of his was so overwhelming, yet so irresistible. Everything was magical, intangible, and he was the grand wizard from a fairy tale. But he was real. My father, my protector, my idol. He set me up for life as best as he could. Like many others, believing in the Supreme Bureau's vision that we have to sacrifice in order to progress. That must be why he decided on one of the greatest sacrifices a parent can make. To leave his family. To leave his daughter, who looked up to him, in whom she was so much alike.
Dear Professor Taller, for your exceptional contribution, you have been chosen for a new revolutionary project named Kattenut. Report to your scientific officer.
That piece of paper changed him. It was something extraordinary, an offer he could not refuse. The whole time, I hoped to find him at home one day, hunched over his desk. Instead,
but he was missing.
I found a box with all his stuff, sent from the Bureau. The experiment has failed, but the research must go on. Progress, above all.
Yes, please.
His notebook in the box was littered with words like fumium and catkanut. I had no idea of their importance then. I studied hard at the university, driven by a scientific curiosity he had planted in me. I wanted to be the best, to know everything there was to know, maybe even what happened to him. I was never able to find anything that would lead me to the exceptional substance he had glorified so much, fumium.
Fumium.
One day, it found me.
Uh-oh.
My former professor, Laura Reich, chose me to join her team in the next big project of the Supreme Bureau, the Arx Vaporum. A project I had never heard a word about before. One which would change my life forever. Thanks to her, I was given the opportunity to experiment with that bewildering and dangerous substance of seemingly limitless potential. I quickly adopted a phrase from a distant past that had been resonating in me the whole time. The experiment has failed. Progress above all. I was so engulfed in research, so blind and oblivious to what was going on around me. I didn't see it, and maybe I didn't really want to see, as the whole tower slowly descended into chaos. Until that dark day when it turned against us.
No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century. Laugh it off. Hello, if you're still here.
Hello, Lisa. Can you hear me?
It's nice to meet you.
Don't call me that, Ron. You know how much I hate it.
Yeah, sorry, Ellie.
I can hear you loud and clear. I'm still in the elevator. Remind me, what exactly is the plan for today?
We're gonna test the basic rig you have on as usual, but today it comes equipped with the shielded radio, and we need to see its interaction with the teleportation device.
The radio seems to work great.
For now, well, let's see if it holds up when you step into the teleporter. Just tell me when you're ready.
No, I haven't given up on Grimrock. I needed a rest after my session yesterday. Personal elevator. Let me write down, actually, Finn mentioned 2 games, Dungeon Encounters and Undernauts. Dungeon Encounters. Hello, McQueeb. Under knots. Thank you. Oh, that looks awesome. You're a good cook. Oh, garlic fills the room. I dig it. So I've actually, this isn't my first session here. I've played 6 hours before, but I don't know why I didn't continue. Yeah, but we will have a look. Middle mouse button. All right. Oh, and I have to do one more thing. One sec. Game name is now Vaporum Lockdown. Cool. All right. And we're back in. Yeah, no, I needed a break. It was, the puzzles were becoming way too cryptic. Isn't it weird how music was tied to sound effects? I still find that bizarre. Well, we shouldn't be getting too much music now unless it's ambient anyway. Mouse over interactive elements and press left mouse button to activate them. No sweat. Need to hit it twice. Got it. So this is from the perspective of a single character, correct? And I think we select our class by which armor we have on. If I remember correctly, it's like you pick like a mech style suit.
Sight. I like it down here. So spacious.
You're at the bridge, huh? Yeah, nice place. But hurry up, Ellie. I'd like to get the test done and get to the meeting with Laura before it's over.
Oh, I like games like For
Mr.
the
Harrow.
King. For the King. What's that? Is that the Oh no, I'm thinking of shotgun chess. For the King. That's like a dungeon crawl. Yeah. I think I have it even installed potentially. That one's been recommended to me before. Yeah. Yeah, on the other side. So once we've completed this tutorial area, we'll come back on the other side, and that there is 4 class choices. I can't remember what I chose last time. Obviously, we're going to go DPS. Duh. Exo rig interface. We've got weapon sets, hotkey Z, rig, circuits, that's your skills, notes, and we have a map. And I cannot, can I make a note? 2 times left mouse button. Yes, you can. Did it leave my note? There we go. Yep. Cool. That's our way back, I think. We have to go this way.
Ron, the teleport coils are out of power. Was this expected?
Huh. I guess the guys had left for the meeting without powering the coils up. Well, there should be some spare batteries in the servicing rooms.
Break the chains of oppression.
Ellie, I'm reading multiple
The teleporter is offline. I need 2 batteries to resurrect.
signals on the positioning system back in the corridors. Looks like somebody's still down there after all.
Oh, I was really looking forward to a silent, peaceful shift.
Guess what? They're not human. Okay, so there's no crouch, meaning an enemy's going to come through there, no doubt. We have no weapons yet, so we can't break anything. I'm sure we're about to get that. We have a quick save and a quick load. Oh, happy days. This game's the perfect game, straight up. Oh, that's a pushable, which we have to break this for. Yeah. Got it. Robot, no!
Ron? A drone just attacked me. I had to destroy it.
Oh my, are you okay? There have been reports of faulty drones lately, so watch out.
I'm good. I think. And thanks for the early warning, partner.
Ron doesn't give a fuck about you. Repair kit. I think that's a health pack, if I'm not mistaken. Advanced time in stop time mode. Toggle stop time mode. Oh, right. Okay, so if combat, if we're surrounded... Remember how I said if it was turn-based in Grimrock, it would be too easy? You actually have that option here. It's called stop time mode. There's 1 battery.
Okay, here we go. There has to be one more somewhere.
Don't worry, we'll find it. Yeah, so as for the king, I actually have it.
This wall looks weak and unstable.
But I've not played it, no. Fireball trap. Oh, man. That's probably another death pit, if I had to guess. A brick! It's the same as a stone. To drop or throw an item. Inventory by pressing I. It's gonna get annoying. Puts the brick in a bag. Oh, Kenai. Sorry, dude. I got your message on... Yeah, I took a picture. I tried to upload it to Discord, but I couldn't because Discord, my graphics were too powerful. Open. Oh. I need to go grab the other one. Wooden pressure plates can be activated by anything. Metal can only be activated by heavy push block. Got it. Well, my question is, why is a screenshot taken on an iPhone over 8 megabytes? Like, an 8 megabyte picture ain't fucking small. So I don't necessarily think this is primarily Discord's fault. It just sucks that I'm trying to use Discord on a daily basis and, like, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Raw photo capture or something? Yeah, I maybe have to change the settings in the screenshot. There's got to be a way. Like, Apple has, there's like an advanced photo or an advanced image system. It's a second battery.
Great. Got what I need for the coils now.
Ammunition. Oh, baby. I thought my years at the Supreme Bureau University would always be remembered as the time of my life. The college, the unexhaustible energy of youth, the friendships, the marvel of learning new things, all the excitement, and then, when the adult life kicked in, all would tone down to a stereotype with occasional peaks here and there, just the way it is for most people. I was wrong. Getting handpicked for the ARC's Vaporum project has been a blessing. My previous life, with all its silly achievements and fleeting highs, simply pales in comparison. I know in my heart that this is exactly the place where I should be at exactly the right time. While most of my peers go about their daily jobs drowning in tedium, I play a vital role in paving the way forward. The whole society, thanks to my talents and hard work. Not a day goes by without discovering something so inspiring that I can hardly fall asleep at night. My life's been a dream. James Kroll, Deputy Foreman of Manufacturing. Default settings are designed to make you fill up storage faster, so you need to... Oh, stop! Stop! Apple is not out to get you. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Crop the image would have solved the problem. I tried that. I tried cropping it down to something very small. In fact, I only needed to provide a very small amount of information to Kenai. Literally just the top third of the screen. Still too powerful. Sorry, they definitely are. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm taking my bricks back. Oh no. Okay, thank God for autosaves. Wait. Wait. Why do you think iOS updates cause issues with older models? Because technology advances? The same could be said for Windows. Oh god. Alright. Mental note. Fireball is a one-shot kill. That sucks. Oh, I need to get another brick from over here. What about that? What do we need? 2 boxes? No, that maybe that's just to look at, perhaps. Oh, we got 10 fumium.
Great. Got what I need for the coils now.
Yeah, just don't take a face full of fireball this time. Oh, baby. Now we got grilled cheese on top of the garlic. Oh, too much. They stopped supporting their own proprietary hardware? Give me some examples. Let's talk about it. Uh-oh. Five Fumin for a rat.
What the hell? I just killed something else. A giant rat this time.
What? That's not possible. That experiment was shut down months ago. Well, given the state of the tower, we should expect the unexpected. Be careful.
Messed up coils, rogue drones, mutant rats. What's next?
Something tells me Ron may not care about our situation. Seems to be dismissing us out of hand. They stopped supporting phones that are 3 years old. What are you talking about? Stop supporting. How? Where are you getting that information?
It's done, Ron.
Great. Now walk in.
Stop software updates? You guys are smoking something. Like, no. No, you are so far wrong, and I don't know where you're getting that information. Sounds like confirmation bias to me.
Whoa! I'm through. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, loud and clear. Now, let's use the teleporter just next to you to confirm this.
It's offline as well, Ron. Tell me I'm not gonna have to manually recharge it on this side as well.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that's the plan. Since Director Reich left for Capital Island, everything's been upside down. In any case, 2 batteries, you know the drill. Let me open the door for you.
Oh, thanks for opening the door, Ron. Appreciate it. Look for hidden interactives by mousing around and pressing left mouse button to activate them. There was one moment where, was it somebody just mentioned the iPhone 6S. We're going back probably, shit, it was when I worked there. So 2017, 2018. There was an update. Everybody was blown away by this. There was an update. I think it was a battery update or something specifically that was released for the battery serviceability. I can't remember. Yeah, you can take any phone into the Apple Store and they will look at it and they'll try to help you best they can. They're not going to force you into a new phone. Sometimes that is the only solution. Recruit Buckler. Passively grants a chance to block incoming direct attacks, reducing their damage. On direct hit by enemy, has 30% chance to reduce incoming damage by 16. 40 max integrity. Oh, nice. Where they lied about the batteries and offered a less expensive battery replacement? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. What did they do? They lowered the battery draw to avoid batteries or to prolong batteries' life. No, they slowed. That's right. They slowed the CPU or something to prevent batteries from lithium-ion batteries up until a certain point. They lose their integrity relatively quickly, and they had the chance of dying. So when a battery became too old, aka it should have been replaced already, they lowered the CPU usage. And the reasoning, at least from what I'm aware of, they did that is so that in potentially, life-threatening situations, you could still rely on your phone to work even though it was slower. I remember. And then there was a lawsuit because of course there was. Yeah, they weren't exactly clear with their wording. Planned obsolescence. Oh, you guys love that word, don't you? All right, I'm gonna stop talking about Apple now before I say something I'll regret.
It stinks in here.
Is the slime or the poison? That's insta kill as well, right? I think it is. Why can I not pull it back here? I can move back here. Oh, right. Right. It's got a guardrail. One way to find out. I mean, I know it is. She didn't even inhale. I can see why they have the pause mode in this, because the combat's very, very fast. Where's the intake for the fan?
You just resubscribed
Let's
to
not think about it.
baby.
And that's why I always come back, Queeb Love.
Yo, what's up, Bad Larry? Thank you, man. 14 months resub. The only reason you switched to another phone you have now is that you got it from the FIL? FIL? For free, and it's also smaller. Yeah, I'm still using the 12 right now. Is it the 12? Oh, ammunition works from your backpack. That's dope. Okay. 12 Pro Max. I mean, there's been no real advancement since then. I'd love the latest and greatest from a speed perspective alone, and the 120 hertz screen, but I can't justify the price. Inactive. Fix the armory. Plan to update Upgrade to Samsung this year. You've been using a $200 rando Android for the last 2 years. If photos and video are your primary, I would recommend the one that Marquez Brownlee just did his test on. It's one of the Pixels, the Pixel 6, I think, which isn't even the latest model. Apparently it has incredible photos and video. Galaxy Z Flip. Is that the wait, which one's the Z Fold, right? It's like a book. Clamshell foldable. Oh, right. Yep. I think McQueeb wants one of them. Then I can stop paying for family iCloud. Oh my god, it'd be so good. I kind of want... I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stick with Apple in the first place, is because of iCloud. So damn good.
I need a key.
Huh. You're not going to be able to open that lock without a key. I wonder where to find it. Interesting situation that we're in. We're not being able to open that lock without a key. So strange. Fucking jackass. Bash every wall. There's got to be something hiding around here. Did that happen in the last game? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm being a little hyperbolic with my retelling there, but yes. Green light on the other side. Oh, can I shoot something now? I wonder. Glass is only rated for like 20,000 folds. That would take a while to accumulate. The first model of the book one, I can't remember what that's called, apparently had really bad problems with peeling, because it's not actually glass. It's like a plastic coating or something. Wait. There you go. Ah! God, the rats are tough. We're taking an absolute beating here. I mean, sure, I'm not doing it the way I should be. It's my bad for face tanking. Finn, does
What was that?
the one that you have, the clamshell, does that come in a lavender color? Because if it does, then that's the one McQueeb wants.
Some of the drones are faulty. Yeah, more like every single one of them. I'm yet to see a normal one.
Was she mocking Ron? That's hilarious if she was. Lavender silicon case you can get for it. Oh, I don't know. If I had that specific phone, I doubt I would put a case on. It's too pretty. Is that a snail, Master Killer? Hail snail? It's not a snail, is it? It's a horns. Basic blowtorch gadget unleashes a wave of fire in a line, dealing indirect elemental damage and applying burning effect to all enemies. Burning deals damage over time, both to primary target and the enemies around it. Creates fire wave in front of you, deals 20 elemental damage, applies burning effect, lasts 7 seconds, deals 4.5 elemental per second, scales with your level, deals 50% of that damage to other nearby enemies. Half a second cast time, 45 energy cost. Where's my energy? Oh. Do I need to move my camera again? I might do. Let's see. Jace Fan, how you doing? Webcam. Let's go to the other one. Doing good, brother. I'm feeling much better now. I was angry as shit before. I was having Comcast issues. I know, you're surprised. Oh, that does regenerate over time. What did they tell you this time? They can't see an error on my end. So tomorrow I'm going to Xfinity store to pick up a their equipment. I wanna rule it out. It's either my equipment or it's not, and I need to know. Even though I'm gonna be paying for it, it's still peace of mind's worth it. One thing you're surprises you about new games is they don't have a streamer HUD to automatically have a spot for face cams. So what's interesting about that, there is a game called, see if I can remember the name of it. What was the one where it was kind of like Slay the Spire combat and you run around different places? I think it starts with a G, but you also had this like a bartering system or an argument system, like a debate that you were having with other, not Gordian Quest, no. This one's very specifically, it had two different, it's essentially another fight, but it worked kind of different, and you argued with this person to demoralize them, essentially. Griftlands. I think that's the one. That had a mode where you could essentially move the elements around, and it specifically had a streamer webcam function, which is really cool. 7 damage. We're currently equipped with a wrench. This adds 1 precision, which means we miss less. It's also slightly faster, I think. Not by much.
For a child, everything is a wonder. Every sight, sound, and smell, so fresh, so vivid, so breathtaking. Seeing my little daughter Sophie take in everything she sees so fully, so unconditionally, makes me pause. But us adults are cynical.
While dual wielding, your damage output is considerably lower. Oh.
Nothing catches our fancy anymore. Nothing seems to take our breath away. Yet, staring at the Fumium core down there on the seabed, we were all children again. Stunned, speechless, and mesmerized forever. From that first sight, I knew right there, right then, squeezed against the tiny window of the submarine, I was blessed. The Great Supreme Bureau gave me the opportunity of a lifetime to lead the Ark's Vaporum project, a superstructure built right above the meteor in the middle of a vast ocean to extract and research Fumium, the wondrous substance leaking from the core. After 5 years, I'm not so convinced anymore. People around me have changed a lot, and I can't say for the better. The only thing we seem to have in common is this unwavering, spellbound fascination with Fumium.
Well, that 1 point of stores energy over time. That 1 point of accuracy didn't seem to do a whole lot, did it? The newest flip has some water resistance to it now, which was one thing you held off for, the screen protector film. So can peel off at the crease of the screen. So that's that issue. I mean, that issue is probably going to be around for as long as that technology is there, right? Maybe it'll get to the point where it's no longer an issue, but... God, they're hard as shit to hit. All right, good. I can only push this one forward. Weird. Some of them you can pull back. Some you can only push forward. But this one I can pull. Oh, because it's got a handle on it. Oh, there you go. Isn't that clever? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit.
What the hell? Ron? Was that an explosion?
Wow, yeah, it sure felt like that. There's a lot of commotion up here. I'm gonna check what's going on and I'll get back to you, okay?
All right. I better hurry up then.
Projections are unpredictable, hard to control, nigh impossible to sustain and to dissolve. Make up your mind, Corinne. What is it? Hard to sustain or hard to dissolve? It's not difficult at all. You just go too abstract too early and then get mixed results with no clear way forward. I took your team's work, simplified a lot of stuff, removed unnecessary layers of abstraction, ditched that useless universal interfacing crap, and focused on getting a very specific, concrete model working first. Then, the opportunity to make smaller forward leaps presented themselves. Always like that, small incremental steps. You have to go stupid simple on this one. Once you see common properties in multiple systems, only then start abstracting things out. So here you go, a working gadget that can sustain a small fumation for a limited time to do your bidding or whatever you guys want to use them for, with a complete cleanup afterwards. Base your further work off this dummy and you're golden. Bit rude. A fumium gun. Two-handed energy weapon. 0.75 second attack time, 35 energy cost, 5 second cooldown. What does it use for power? Just energy? Might be better. Save our bullets for later, huh? Maybe. Yeah, no ammunition. But it uses energy to shoot. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, you think I don't see ya? I see ya. Test it on the next rat. Hopefully I don't miss. I do like the flamethrower. It's cool. Oh shit, big ass spider. Okay. Get him. Get him. Boy. Good boy. 35 energy cost. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh! Ow, I'm bleeding. I don't like this guy. Left shift. Kind of cool. For tougher fights, that can be really good. Damn. Got him. Arxpedia. Alrighty. We're done. Heading back to the battery station, and then that looks like we're leaving after that, I think. Look for hidden interactives. Oh, it's telling me there's one on here. Integrity upgrade. When consumed, permanently increases your integrity. Why would I not use that immediately? While Runekralf is trying to come up with mechanical solution to improve exo-rig functions, we're thinking here in the workshops is about something less involved. Something a little more subtle. We believe that his gadgets and add-ons take up too much space unnecessarily. We'd rather replace that junk with specialized liquid based on nitroglycerin mixed with various concoctions of fumium solution. By applying it into the hydraulic system, we can increase its uplift force, stability, speed of reaction, among other benefits. Production of these liquids is less demanding, and the effect is de facto the same, while also keeping the rig lighter. I sent the specifications of individual mixtures to both Director Reich and Mrs. Reich. After approval, we can start the production and expedition of these boosters to individual departments. Corinne Steele, Workshop Supervisor. Now I'm curious, did I leave anything behind? There may be another secret somewhere in here. Probably not on this stuff. Like, do I have to check every rivet? Actually, the mouse over turned it into a little cog, so who knows? I don't think those walls are going to be affected. It might just be the grate. Like this one over here, for example. I need my light spell. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm glad it popped up that tutorial again, because I've completely forgot about that. I mean, obviously, a game like this would have secrets in it, but I wasn't looking for them. Speaking of, let's save the game. Did I just straight up miss that? Welder drones equipped with the new Fumium batteries sometimes act strangely, performing actions out of protocol, and can even become a threat to humans. After I was attacked by one in the morning, I disallowed further deployment to other floors. but there may be some of them out there already on work duties, handled with utmost care. Do not approach the erratic drones unless absolutely necessary. I'll get the office to send down a Guardian squad to assist in deactivating the faulty ones. Alfred Mannheim, maintenance foreman. Are you a secret? I think that's highly unlikely. I think this was another game I saw B-Rex play. I think this is where I got the idea to play it. I'm going to hang on to that injectable just for the moment. Because if we are coming up against our, or up to the point where we select a class, there might be a skill that improves the performance of injectables. Maybe. I don't know. Just speculating ahead of time. Alright, we're leaving? We're leaving. This is the right way? It certainly is. I'm gonna just gotta keep an eye out for the that's the one we just found. They wouldn't put a secret in a secret this early, would they? I remember the first time I saw a secret in a secret in Wolfenstein 3D. My mind was blown. Inventory. Oh man.
What's going on? Ron? Ron!
Ellie, something went terribly wrong. They're attacking everybody. Hide somewhere safe.
What? Who's attacking?
The Vomatons. They just went mad. The whole tower's on lockdown. Hide.
It's not safe for her out here.
How long have I been out? I must find out what happened. I must get back to the elevator.
Damn, that bread is good. I need to take the elevator upstairs to see what's going on. The other teleporter is also offline. 2 batteries again, then another leap of faith.
Ellie, if you can hear me, there's a submarine here in the construction bay. It's likely the only way out of this hell. The machines are killing everybody, all around. I'm hiding in the locker rooms. Maybe they won't find me. I'm scared.
Don't be spared, Ron.
Ron, just hold on. I'm on my way. Ron? Crap. The signal's dead. I need to get out now. Where am I?
who's here. A little rat lost in the maze of your own making, huh?
Harlan? What? How?
Don't worry, Ellie. You will be found.
I must be losing it. This whole place has gone haywire. I must get back to the elevator.
Won't let me take one. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is where we choose our class.
Oh, advanced exo rigs. I'm definitely taking one of these over this crappy basic rig I have on. It's unlikely I'll find another functioning rig station, and they're much better equipped to deal with whatever the hell is taking place in the tower.
Choose one of several available exo-rigs from the containers. Beware, the choice is irreversible. Assault rig. Permanent bonuses to resistance and fumium intake. Also deals more total damage based on missing integrity. Increases total damage by 0.75 per % of missing integrity. Maximum 75% damage bonus. Plus 10% resistance, 5% fumium intake. Resistances reduces damage taken from acid, bleeding, fire, shock, and frost. Fumium intake increases the amount of fumium you gain from all sources. Heavy rig. Grants permanent bonuses to overall durability and recovery. Also grants a chance to reflect an incoming attack back to the attacker, preventing any damage to yourself. This chance is doubled when below threshold of integrity. On direct hit by enemy, has a 25% chance to prevent all damage, deals 100% of incoming attack back to melee attacker. Increases chance to 50% when below 40% integrity. 30% toughness, the 25% repair power. Toughness is a statistic that increases rig integrity hit points and the likeliness of evading direct attacks. A Thorma rig. Thorma? Grants permanent bonuses to using high-tech gadgets. Also grants bonus energy regen when below a threshold of energy. When below 35% energy, you get plus 50% energy regen, plus 30% tech, plus 0.5 energy regen. Tech is a statistic that increases your energy reserves and the damage output of gadgets. Okay, no. Kind of like a mage or trap style class, I guess. Combat rig. Grants permanent bonuses to weapon attacks. Also deals bonus damage with every third successful weapon attack. On every third weapon hit, deals 50% bonus damage, plus 30% combat, plus 25% critical damage modifier. Combat is a statistic that increases the damage and the accuracy of weapon attacks. Oh boy, they're all pretty good. The only one I wouldn't take would be probably this one. Assault rig might be good. The fumium intake, I assume fumium is our experience gain. It can be increased by items, your intake. Blocking. Each rank increases your chance to block direct attacks with shields. The recharge speed of gadgets. Energy regeneration rate. Increases precision and evasion. Integrity and energy. Increases your resistances and the duration of acid, burning, bleeding, shock, and frost. And then minions. Kansas Bug Guy, what's up, dude? How you doing? Great to see you. And thank you very much for the likes and follows on TikTok. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter too much. Permanent bonus to resistance and fermium intake. I can always save it here. Increases total damage by 0.75 per % of missing integrity. So the less health we have, the more damage we do. Let's do an actual save before rig. Combat rig. So this gives plus 30% combat, which is 30% increase to the damage and accuracy of weapon attacks. On every third weapon hit we get, deals 50% bonus damage as well. I don't know, who's played this? Who would recommend a rig? Combat seems fun. You've not played it, but you like the mage because summoner build. Yeah, I mean, combat seems like, plus every third hit seems really good as well. That's fine. %30 damage increase straight up. Pretty good.
Now we're talking. I feel so much more powerful and safer in this baby already. Now, to the elevator.
Oh, hell yeah. Combat rig. Alright. Blunt weapons. Blade weapons, handguns, rifles, energy weapons, dual wielding, armorer, blocking. Oh shit, I was scrolled down before. We only saw half of it. Okay. Each rank increases blunt weapon damage. I guess we need to check the higher tiers here. Blade weapons. Handguns, rifles, Joint discharge grants a chance to your blunt weapon to apply a shock effect. Shock deals damage over time. Greatly reduces the target's overall damage output. Cool. Concussion unit. Grants a chance for your blunt weapon to apply a stun effect. On blunt weapon hit, has a 15% chance to apply a stun effect for 3 seconds. Blunt weapons now also damage enemies next to the primary target. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a cleavish type thing. Did I beat Grimrock 2? No, I didn't. No. I'm just taking a small break from it. It was driving me mad. Blade weapons have a chance to cause bleeding in organic enemies you hit. Bleeding deals minor damage over time, but greatly increased damage while the target is moving as they spill more blood. Quick and reactive movement sometimes allows you a secondary attack immediately after using a blade weapon. Ooh, blade weapon with our... That'd be very good. Limb motorolics greatly increases your chance of landing hits with blades. Dual wielding. Instigator. Striking enemies while dual wielding has a chance of granting melee speed and firing speed. Combat utility capacitor. While dual wielding, melee weapons steal integrity from the targets. And ranged weapons deal more damage on crits. Restores 5% of damage dealt as integrity. Whoa, hang on a second. This highly experimental module can detect fumium tanks and spots in robots and amplified organisms. Contact weapons guided by a polarizing blah blah blah, whatever flavor text. Dual limb motorics. Allows to wear two-handed weapons in each hand, but the two-handed weapons deal less damage. This is cumulative with the base dual wielding damage penalty. Dual wielding sounds fucking dope. This lifesteal? Holy shit. Lifesteal with 50% blade precision. Yo, gotta do it. I gotta do it. Rank bonus, 4% damage penalty compensation. 8% damage penalty compensation. Okay, so the higher you get. I got it. You can only choose one of these at the top end. So we'll be going for the lifesteal, I think. Dual wield, one hammer, one blade. Armor. Like, we're gonna need more health and maybe not blocking, but dodging, if that's even a thing. Fusion conversion. Energy regen rate. Enhances the efficiency of fumium gathering from destroyed enemies. Restores 8% of damage taken as energy. Plus 8% fumium intake. So we could do this as well. That would be energy regen and 2 tech. What is tech? Tech. Current bonus is 33% max energy gadget damage. It's kind of counter to our build. Fire Jar, how are you? It's good to see you. Alright, I'm going to go with dual wielding for now. That sounds really freaking fun. And we can get to work straight away with that. I will be taking a lot more damage, which means I'm going to need some kind of... We don't have to do it straight away, I guess. We can just start putting points in. Blunt weapon shock effect, blade weapon bleed effect, and then at the top end, 50% blade precision, And then either an area of effect elemental damage or 15% chance to apply a stun effect. Either would be good on top-end blunt weapons as well. I'm making a big assumption, though. I don't know how many points we're going to get over the course of a run. I'm also going to need, yeah, some kind of health. Resistance. Max integrity, max energy. Regenerator. After not dealing or taking damage for a while, your integrity will quickly regenerate up to a threshold. After not taking or dealing damage for 10 seconds, rapidly restores integrity up to 25%. Okay. I'm picturing a very, very cool lifesteal dual wielding build here. Servo support. Precision and evasion. Yes, that is correct. Yep. Emergency shield at rank 3. When you would take fatal damage, instead gain invincibility for a short time. This has a cooldown. Not going to need that, won't I? And then your second rank servo support. You got gain more permanent precision to your weapon attacks. Every third critical hit restores a portion of your max integrity. Plus 30% precision. Wow. And then we've got counter strike device. Gain more permanent evasion to enemy attacks. Every third successful evasion immediately resets the cooldowns of your weapons. Oh my god. Would I like to know? Nah, I'm good. Let me play it by ear. Alright. Dual wielding first. Rank 1. Donkey Jim, how are you, brother? What's going on? Look at this. Is this mod hour? The mods are rolling in. If I turn left, I'll acquire a great sword. What, in here before I leave? Not that I need a great sword, unless I can sell it. We want to activate that now. And put my wrench in here. I don't want to leave the weapon behind because it pisses me off when I do that. There's definitely nothing here. Alright, let's get out of here.
We have gifted subs here.
We need to mod ourselves according to the Discord. Archerist, bro. 5 gifties. Thanks, bro. Oh my goodness, look at that. Solid 7. I recognize that name. Testing facility. I guess that's where we are. Construction bay. I'm enjoying this. Live, laugh, mod. Is this dungeon crawl a month? Not exactly. Well,
Construction bay. The submarine that Ron mentioned
Yeah,
must
okay.
be behind that huge bay door. I'll need to restore power to open it up. Ron, I hope I'll find you alive and well.
do we really care about Ron? Lady, he's been a dick to us. God damn.
Damn! Even the big spiders have gone rogue.
The big spider.
At least I can steal its discharger. To tip the scales a little.
Cause an electrical discharge around you, dealing indirect elemental damage and applying a shock effect to enemies hit. Shock deals damage over time. Greatly reduces the target's overall damage output. Affects enemies around you. Deals 25% elemental damage. Applies shock effect. Lasts 4 seconds. Deals 9 elemental damage per second. Scales with your level. I might keep my little spider buddy for now. Which one would I recommend as the best entry into them? Oh, that's tough. They're all good in their own right. I would say, honestly, Grimrock 2, even though it doesn't have an auto map, and that's kind of my biggest problem with it, it has tons of mods available. So you can really, like, do different campaigns and stuff. This cannon guy, holy shit, man. Grimrock 2 is currently $5 as well. Selected item, recruit mace, 11 damage, 0.3 second attack time. So it's much better than, it's a direct upgrade to the wrench. One tile range, yep. 1.6 second cooldown. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, since we're fighting mechanical enemies, let's roll with this for now. Hell yeah. Yeah, what Lodred said is a really good point. Like, where we're at the moment, the puzzles are getting pretty weird. Unnecessarily so as well. What the fuck is this? Recruit mantle. 80 max integrity, 2 to combat. 2 to toughness. 1 combat, 1 tech, 10% gadget damage, 10% weapon damage. Oh. Let me have a look at combat again. Combat. Combat is a measure of your rig's physical combat prowess. So weapon damage increase. And precision. One combat, 1 tech. Energy. And gadget damage. But we get 10% weapon damage on top of that. That might be the better way to go. We can take more than 1. Oh, thanks. Stats. Actually, can I see the individual weapons? 8 damage. 11. That's the base. That's base weaponry. How do I... dual wheel damage, minus 31%. Yeah. Got that. It's not showing me each weapon. Literally, you go to entertainment as I'm wholesome? Stop. I'm not that wholesome. Giving me a bad name. Yeah, usually it shows you... It's showing me the overall, but not the actual damage. No, even down here, it's just base damage. $13 plus 30%. Oh, there we go. Main hand, offhand. I was right. That's more. Got it. It's down here. Your daughter and you had a serious bonding session? That's cool, man. All right. Moving on. More deeps. That should fix that problem, no? Does. Fumium is a unique substance with very surprising properties, powering most devices and machines in the Ark's Vaporum. Although in the past it was only used as an experimental extension in exorigs, the powering systems of all modern exorigs are driven exclusively by the substance. More expensive circuits require more fumium to be stored. To prevent waste, modern exorigs are equipped to automatically intercept and store fumium particles from surroundings, should the substance be leaking from machines or piping. That is a machine.
This door won't operate without the hydraulic system running.
Damn, they just keep coming. Oh, don't push him back. Okay, do push him back, I guess. Coming out, spider bro. Did he fucking run away? Bleeding. Got him. I'm trying not to heal. I'm saving my heals. No. No, I know the little spider buddy, the friend. He disappeared. I was talking about the other guy. Very dark. Wonder if I can fix that, actually. Gamma correction. That's a bit better. It didn't wash it out too badly either, like it normally does when you... Fuck! Damn, that sucks. Am I dead? Not yet. Very fucking close, though. We shoot that. I'm gonna have to equip my regular weapon. I don't want to use the shotgun that I picked up. We'll just use the pistol. Because the shotgun uses 2 ammo per shot. A timed door, huh? What's the range on this shit? Oh my god, for real? 2 tile range. We have a 3 tile range. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? Give it a shot. Nice. Alright, fine, I'll repair. Ugh. When did I start streaming? The 20th of July, 2019. Yeah. Hot. Did I pick up another one? No, it's just telling me to use it, maybe. Are these bits important? Easy enough. That's a boss room. I remember that. Can I pull it out? Ah, there we go. That's not a secret. Like in plain sight. Weapon damage upgrade. On consume, permanently increases your weapon damage. Plus 5%. And we get a key. And a pair of boots. Purple boots. Oh, today is a good day. Opens locks sealed by a Fumium-powered barrier. It's not just this weapon that I'm upgrading, right? It's like weapon damage overall. Fucking better not be. Reduces incoming damage by 4. Perfect. What if I put them there? You can leave some shit behind. I think plus 10% weapon damage is always going to be better than an extra 1 in combat. Oh, that does give us another 35% max health as well, though. It's not a small amount. Shock effect. When struck by an electric shock, the target's damage output is greatly reduced. Takes some damage over a short period of time. Enemies capable of producing such a shock are resistant to shock effects themselves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's selling in this. If there is, let me know, but I'm pretty sure it's the same as Grimrock. I'm gonna save this as soon as I get set through the... Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's the cannon. And some little bad dudes. Alright, alright. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Another one? Alright, don't do that. Might be better to have one combat. Hopefully by that point you have better options. Really? So the damage on the weapons goes down. The extra health, actually given our build, is going to be very glass cannon-like. I think you might be right anyway. And it's thematic. It was on the left side, which is where we got the other one from. And I think it adds to precision as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, so now I just have to sneak past this guy. You were concerned? Nah, Jim. All good. I remembered this room being a boss. Maybe... Now, next question. Can I hit this guy? Yes! Oh! Don't get greedy. Got him! 20 Fumium. Hell yeah. How do I close this screen? Oh, double C's, alright. That works. Like, I could use escape, but that's... I have to move my whole hand to do that.
So after a week here in the Arks, I can confidently say that everything's exactly as I expected. Despite Uncle's raving, it's all just dabblers, fools, and brown noses. And to top it off, they put me in the bunks with this rabble. Petty, trivial banter all day long. Just my luck. My Uncle Danton Stagg should have been the chief officer on this project. They elected to choose younger blood. Some foot soldier Reich from the Island Wars. Uncle was appointed Minister of Science and Research, so he at least got me here. The so-called pinnacle of human technology. I'm fiercely determined to match his status and make him proud, no matter what. But not like that hideous brown-nosed Kroll. The kid walks around with a ruler up his ass. You just want to throw up when he opens his mouth, spewing all those guidelines and regurgitated Supreme Bureau phrases. Ugh.
Someone's got a bug up their butt. Check back here real quick. I think that might have been a dead end, but I'm not sure. Now we got in there. Oh, it's another key. Vault key.
I need a key.
A generator. Well, we have to go there anyway, don't we?
I need a key.
What's really interesting is that we never actually found a key. We won't be able to get in there without a key. Obviously, it's a keyhole. You need to find a key to put in there. Sometimes keys are very hard to find. You may have to go out of your way to an area where you didn't even think you could go in the first place, but then you might find a secret. Enemies sometimes drop keys too, but usually those enemies are really strong. How do I can't pull that. What happens when we shoot? Yep, no one do that. Oh, hold up. And go here, then shoot again. Here we go. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Now do we just flip it, reverse it, and bop it? As long as we don't touch this again, we should be fine. It's a one-way trip, though. Oops. God, not this guy again. I hate them. Good timing, my little spider bud. That's a big switch.
Great. The hydraulics door should work now.
Is there another way to hit those plates? Like, it feels like you can lock yourself out of critical paths? I don't think so. If the puzzle's designed correctly, they wouldn't allow that. If there's a reset button, that's generally when you know that you can fail something. Basic servo booster. Gain melee speed for a limited time. Affects yourself. Lasts 30 seconds. Plus 30% melee speed. Okay. About that, my little spider buddy. That's good. If you run out of bullets, what can you do? We still have we have the energy weapon. We could be using that instead. You would then have to just wait for this to charge up, though.
Since I gave birth to Sophie, a little angel, the research has been going great. Marcus is a little worried that I work so much and have our daughter with me all the time. I understand and respect his view, but being a mother is not a sickness.
Being a mother is not a sickness. Vault key. Oh, wow, it tells you what key you need. Golden key, silver key. That's cool.
I'm just as able and productive as before, if not even more. Fumium never fails to amaze me. We're like kids in the playground, playing with sand for the first time, just discovering all the things you can do with it. And boy, the possibilities seem endless. I feel we're on the brink of something huge. Maybe the discovery of the century. This is my life. I've worked so hard for this. And I'm not going to throw it away for a child, not even my own. Not that I'm not worried. My little sweetheart is the most precious thing in my life. But being around Fumium doesn't seem to harm her in any way. Quite the opposite. She seems to be unusually attentive and responsive for a baby.
Thank you
As
for
if
the
she
raid.
understands every
It's like
single
it's my
word I say
birthday.
to her. As if there is an already intelligent being behind those Fumium blue eyes.
Laura has always been so zealous, even back at the university. Her enthusiasm was infectious, and she's brought the same kind of passion here. I wonder, was it this great quality of hers that brought doom upon the tower?
You done? Thank you very much for the raid. Lung Bubbles, great to see you. Do you fight anything, says Optimus Dimebag. Yes, you do, yeah. That's why we're collecting weapons and stuff. Combat Fuse. When consumed, permanently enhances your fighting capability. Why? It's so weird. I mean, I guess... I'm not sure why they give this stuff to you in items. Maybe that's maybe the way that the game engine is They don't have the ability to increase something just by clicking on something, or do you know what I mean? Like, it has to be an item that you then consume, and which is fine. Permanently increases your fumium supply. Okay, so this one we might want to hang on to, because once we get a multiplier for fumium, that'll be like, this would immediately level us now, but we could get more out of it later, possibly. Fumium key. So we have a backstabber. That can replace the wrench. Even though it's for squishy things, I'm sure it'll still do more damage to a robot. Oh boy. Sure, this will go well. Piece of cake. I don't know what I was worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, we'll try again. Come on. Shit. Not good. I shouldn't have used that. It's fine. Hell yes. Stop bleeding! Alright. There's my dual wields. Requires level 4. Ah, it won't let you... Okay. Okay. So precision and evasion is a possibility, or we can start going into blunt and blade weapons. I'm going to max both of these, I think, if I can. Again, there's that possibility that we won't be able to get them all. %30 blunt weapon damage. Do any of these gives plus combat? Plus integrity. Handguns gives plus 3 ammo salvage. So every time we find ammo, we get an extra 3. Cool. Is there one for fumium? I wonder. I think there was, but it might not be worth doing. Resistances could be good as well. Rapidly restores integrity up to 25%. So that's like an auto heal. Plus 300 max integrity. Jeebus. Servo support. 30% evasion on that one. I'll go servo support maybe. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? This way first? Basic aim stabilizer. Gain precision with ranged weapons for a limited time period. Pass on that. 30 max integrity with the little helmet. Alice! We have a problem. I lost the key to the eastern part of the construction bay. Last time I had it on me was while working on the submarine, I think. Neurotic Mannheim called up the whole crew. You know, double time, ladies, and double time it, ladies, or else. Bring being there on time is a question of life and death with him, so I dropped everything and I just ran. Anyway, as soon as you can, please check around the sub to see if you can find it. You'd save my hide. Thank you. So silver key by the sub. Hmm. Okay. Look how quick the save and load is. On Grimrock, it's like, click, and then you wait 20 seconds, and then it comes back in. Okay, well. You want to change the difficulty? Fuck you! No. How rude is that? Alright, well, we clearly can't go down there. Oh! I could have just stopped across. Is it the same devs as Grimrock? No, I don't think so. Oh, there's another button down here. Okay. Wow, you have to be super quick. That seemed to open that one there, didn't it? Huh. My clicks were bad, though. Can wait after the second button? No idea. No, you cannot. Hmm. Oh, there's enemies in here for sure. When consumed permanently increases energy. Ooh, what's this? Iron dagger. One-handed sword, blade weapon. 35% damage to organics. 2 precision on the little guy, and it's a 1 second cooldown. This has 1.6. 16 damage. Well, it's probably way better. An upgrade to the mace. I like that. Cadet pistol. 24 damage. Alright. Retail range. It's exact. That's a straight upgrade. No problem. Leave that there. This I'll take. Maybe while fighting robots, I want both of these, perhaps. Plus 35% damage to mechanical enemies is only 1 extra damage. Maybe 2 if it rounds up. Wait, no, it's not. It's considerably more than that. Our chests are random. I have a feeling no. This is much the same every time. So many weapons though. We can finally ditch the wrench, that's for sure. I'll keep the other mace. One-handed sword, 11 damage. One precision. Is the worst mace better than the wrench? Yes. Yeah. But is it better than this, though? On weapons hit from behind, deal 75% more damage. Plus 2 precision on that, which is pretty good. We'll leave that. Get rid of that. Keep that just in case. Keep my shield just in case. Get rid of the dagger. Get rid of the rusty sword. Keep the rest. And actually I'm going to get rid of that as well. If we can find out we can break stuff down later, I'll come back, but... Did I beat the first game? Vaporum? No. I don't think I even own it. How dare you kick my robot? So what'd you get for kicking my robot? Assault Guardian. Lieutenant Rifle. 30 damage. 0.55 second attack time. 2 ammo used. 4 tile range though. Might come in handy. Might come in handy. Lever handle, quest item. Broken submarines. My New Year's resolution of spending more time with good friends is possibly the best resolution you've ever heard. Really? Oh, I don't know. I'm sick of being antisocial. I'm sick of rather spending time at home than hanging out with friends. I'm sick of the last 3 years. Like, yeah, I don't know. That just makes sense to me. Honestly, after what I went through with my former workplace, I mean, I'm still getting over that. So, any bit of growth that I can squeeze out of life, I'm gonna try to do it. Oops. On.
This should power up the bay door in the central room.
Fuck! Get him! Oh, you made short work of my little buddy. That pissed me off. Oh, we're getting stronger. You're stealing that? Stealing what? Vault key we don't have. That's the main zone. Have we explored everything else? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Maybe not this corner right here. Let's see if we can go back in. Nothing. I feel like I missed out on something back there. Like I took one turn instead of another, but oh, maybe we got it all. I think these are movable blocks, if I'm not mistaken. Elements, what's up, dude? Bay generator.
I need a key.
I kind of like that it's one person and not an entire team. Like, you have a lot less flexibility, clearly. Like, any decision you make regarding your upgrades is pretty important. But no, it's still cool. Okay, so that's the elevator for where we came from. We found something. Oh, this. Is that the submarine? Sure is. I didn't say it was big.
So this is supposed to be my ticket out of this hellhole? Doesn't exactly seem to be in top shape. Well, let's see if I can get this up and running somehow. The main hull is blown open. I'll need to patch it up. The propeller is missing. Hopefully I can find a replacement somewhere. The Fumium propulsion system is definitely out of juice. I'll need to fully charge it to make it to the islands. Oh, and I'll need some substantial food rations to survive the trip across the vast ocean. It couldn't be any easier, Ellie.
So I think the last time I played this, I did a few of those components to this quest. And then I never came back to it. I might have reached like something that I couldn't beat, like a boss that I couldn't beat or something.
I'm still missing something. I need everything ready for the trip before releasing the submarine.
There's your silver key, bud. Really? You left it there and you somehow didn't notice? Whatever. It had a brick in the same... Whatever. Not my problem. Kragan, it's funny you say that. I went to Walgreens this afternoon to pick up my meds. And I come back and Ms. Queeb... I was talking to Ms. Queeb, and Ms. Queeb's in the middle of work, but she had like a bit where she could step away. She said, "Do you want a hug?" And I was masked up and everything, and I said, "Look, I just got back. I might have COVID on me," were my words. I didn't want to. Yeah, we can't take that risk. This exact same puzzle was in the other game. That's why there was a brick there, by the way. Other way around. Other way around. Different puzzle. Stop making me bleed, you fuck! Rusty key.
I need a key.
I am overburdened. Bleeding effect. Oh, well, speak of the devil. When suffering from deep gashes in the flesh, the target takes a small amount of damage over a short period of time, but greatly increased damage whilst moving. Mechanical enemies do not bleed. Yeah, no shit. We're critting quite a lot too. I've noticed that. Oh, that was a different kind of rat. That was a feral rat. Still got to look out for more secrets. I've only found... I don't count the last 2 secrets that I found secrets. That's not right. But I got to look for more hidden doors and shit. Sucker. I should activate my combat thing. I haven't been doing that. Spikes. What an odd place to put spikes. Why would you do that? The only reason you do that is if there was a secret right here. Reminds you of Doom? The Doom Slayer? It's so fascinating to see Doom 2016 and... what was the last one called? Shit. What was the last one called? Doom Eternal. Thank you. To see the Doom Slayer... Hey, that's the guy from Fortnite! Sort of be elevated to... This held to a very high standard when he was meant to be a nameless, faceless dude. Oh, look, it's the spike trap. I love these. BioShock vibes? Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I like it about it. What was the game at the Game Awards that was announced that kind of looks like BioShock, but it's not? It seems unavoidable, no? Unless we can step into it while they're... Judas? I think you're right. I think it's Judas, yeah. Is that this year? I can say this year now. That sounds weird. Rusty key. It says 2023, but we all know how that can be. Yeah, for sure. Atomic Heart. Machine-focused biostop. Step into the path between the traps. I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there is no path between the traps. Unless that button turns them off. Probably the case. Oh, come on! It reverses them. Okay, cool. What do we have here? A cryo mine. Places mine in front of you, lasts for 12 seconds. On enemy touch, deals 20 elemental damage, applies frost effect, lasts 5 seconds. Deals 4.5 elemental damage per second, scales with your level. Reduces target's movement frequency by 75 and cooldowns by 50%. Frost effect. When gripped by intense cold, the target takes a small amount of damage over time, and all their cooldowns and movement frequency are significantly slowed. Liam is crazy. I think Liam just lost it. Or he's so overworked as hell. Yesterday he handed me some recordings of the Fumium core, kept babbling about how it's the most important discovery of the century, how it's going to change the way we perceive the world. True knowledge of the very fabric of reality, that sort of thing. He said I was too blind and deaf to know the truth, but he knows it all. Thanks to the song the Fumium core sings to him, so apparently the molten rock can even sing now. He spends all his time doing nonsensical crap while the wavelength research is stagnating, and I need his expertise to push through it. I promise to give ear to the recordings if he returned to work immediately. So much wasted time, and for what? Diana Winters. Could be useful for backstabs if they're frozen in place. That's right. I wanted to make sure I didn't fluke that last attempt. Good. Nah, it wasn't just me. Oh, look, a hole. Supreme Bureau, the perfect machine. Wouldn't slowed be enough? I mean, it depends on the enemy. Some of them turn very fast. Oh, now we got to do the same puzzle in reverse? Cool. Never put a colander in front of your microphone. You'll strain your voice. Make sure we know where we're pushing this thing. Three forward. Oh, it's got to be 4. We'll have to send it back. No, maybe it's not for that. That's what it's for. One more. Unk. Work strengthens the body. Overtime refines character. Fuck you. Got a bad feeling about this. So these guys are squishy. They're not robots. It's a good thing we've mixed up our weapons. All right, what do we need down there? That's the rusty key. Don't think we have that yet. Oh, fancy. Actually, a recording of Hyper saying that would be a good thing to have on this channel. I could play that sound every time NDiff comes in. And, shit, I could automate it so that it plays automatically when NDiff comes in. And then I can read it out, record that shit, upload it to TikTok. Piece of cake. Recruit shield. Well, we don't need 2 shields. Harriman screwed up. I thought Harriman was a professional, that he'd have seasoned guys pilot the subs, but no. He wants all the fun for himself. Of course, at the first humanly possible opportunity, he hit a rock and wrecked the hull. What a douche. How can anybody manage to screw up so much? He should stick to the pencils. Even Reich's little daughter, Sophie, who flails around sometimes, could steer the sub better. How does Supreme Bureau manage to produce such brilliant commanding officers? Arthur Diggins. Chief Engineer, Construction Division. Chief Dickhead. Aha! Oh, big boy. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Mother. I can't avoid it. He just hits all the way around him. What's the cooldown on my freaking... Don't miss. Get him! Yeah! What you get? What you get? Crude Warhammer. Two-handed Warhammer. Blunt weapon. Can't use two-handed in one hand for a long time. I got the rusty key. I don't know where I got the rusty key from, but I got it. Alright, time to level. Are we level 4? We are level 4. You know what that means. Dual wield me, baby. Alright, let's check the room where we came from there. Then I'll go to the rusty key room. That's not the room where he came from. Down this way? I used 2 heals for that guy. What a waste. He came out of this. This is busted. Alright. Rusty key. Auto saved as you enter a room, yeah. 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 Oh, fuck. Hey! Hey! God, get your shit together, Queeb. That was bad. This is also bad. Bullets. Elevator. Well, that was it. Bummer. Nice. Critical damage modifier upgrade. When consumed, permanently increase your critical damage. So here's the thing. With all of these injectors I'm picking up, perhaps I should wait on all of them until we get there. I just got this feeling that they're going to give us, oh yeah, every injector you take, double it. Like, night shift. Guess what? Now I want a night shift, hauling crates with that fumium filth from the hydroponics to the submarine docks, then to the labs, then all the way back all night long. Don't know about you, but I wouldn't put that Shaneberry pulp anywhere near my mouth, and they use it to make food rations for submarine pilots. Yuck. Leaves you wondering what is it that we actually eat there in the canteen. Anyway, I left a little note with the combination for you. You know where to look, don't you? Hydrophonics, a note with a code. Is that a little poison bot? Oh, fuck. But he's trapped in there. Yeah, it looks like every one of these holes is bad news for us. Was that a good thing? I don't know. Save. Golden key. Hell yes. Lifetime opportunity. Come, Geraldine, work for us. Follow the appeal of the Supreme Bureau, they said. The Ark's Vaporum is the opportunity of a lifetime, one you do not reject. What could go wrong? They sent you to a place where a wild merman could kidnap you, somewhere in the middle of an endless ocean. Your specialization in catering will be useful here in the Arks. All the big science brains need to be fed. Boy, oh boy. If only you'd known what you'd been crawling into. But you let them convince you, and now you're stuck here. Geraldine Knight, catering supervisor. That kind of talk could get you in trouble, Geraldine. Code. The dark side of the tower is quite a depressing place to work in. You basically don't get to see any direct sunlight all day long. No beautiful sunrises in the morning with the burning horizon or anything, just heavy machinery all over the place. Up there in hydroponics, they at least have plants and trees and stuff. Dark side of the tower. You don't get to see any direct sunlight. No beautiful sunrises. With the burning horizon or anything, just heavy machinery all over the place. Up there in hydroponics, they at least have... I feel like this is the solution. It increases your repair power. Oh, hell yeah. I think this is... Yeah, okay. How do I go back to my notes here? Dark side of the tower is quite depressing place to work. Basically, don't get to see any direct sunlight all day long. No beautiful sunrises in the morning. Up there in hydroponics, they at least have plants and trees. Dark side of the tower. Got 4 states. Off, red, green, yellow. Let's go green for this one. No beautiful sunrises in the morning. With the burning horizon or anything, just heavy machinery. Any direct sunlight all day long. Sunless is the name of this puzzle. Dark side of the tower. Hell yeah. What do we got? The vault key. We got Rudenkralf's Bulwark. Restores integrity on successful blocks. Damn. 30% chance to reduce incoming damage by 20. Restores 100% of damage reduced as integrity. And then the boomstick. Alright, well, we'll keep the shields. Rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Take that. No, don't store that. And then we'll... This is a two-handed shotgun rifle, which uses 2 ammo. Okay. Cool, so we now have a... We got a gold key and the vault key. I'm excited by the vault key. We should probably go there now. That's the golden key. There's the vault key over there. Alright, before we go back, hang on. Oh, this is the room with the thing still crawling around. Right. We don't actually have access to that yet. Bolt first. I wonder if this is optional or you have to do that. I don't like that room. I want to go back to the blue room. Carver. Hits against bleeding enemies are always critical. 20 damage. That's massive. 3 precision. Damn. It kind of matches. I'm going to carry that for now. Circuit upgrade. When consumed, grants a circuit point, allowing you to upgrade your circuits. Wait, skill point? Tech fused. +1 tech permanently. Jesus Christ. That's really good. Blade weapons. Oh, when can we go next dual wields? That's what I'm wondering about. It doesn't actually say. Okay. I hear water directly on the other side. Oh, that's because the submarine's right there. Got it. It was a hell of an upgrade. Holy shit. Not possible to press all of these from where we start without pressing the same one twice, so I don't know if that's the solution. These ones are above, like, what looks like, I don't know, scaffolding. Probably irrelevant. It's probably just an artistic thing, maybe. That's death. There may not be a reason to go over there either. I'm assuming that's the same. Lady, you okay? No, I'm dead. Oh, okay. These don't seem to be changing anything at all. I could listen to that for days. That's the same spike room. Which is weird, because there's nothing else over there. So either there's a secret in the walls. I'm guessing there's no plate over there. Has to be a secret over there. think that's the only location, but how do we fix that? Let's check our notes, I guess. Can I mark this one as done? No. Yo, can I have... Key problem. That's the guy that lost the key. Night shift. No. That's the Sunless, which we just did. Broken submarines. Harriman screwed up. Dream. No, we've read that. Great pair. While my contributions have been a steady boon to the overall progress and growth, it's only because the people leading the project are top experts themselves. Marcus and Laura. Marcus has the ability to create friendly, easy atmosphere. Laura, she's the real driving force. They make a great pair. Drone problem. Nope. Lifetime opportunity. Nope. Laura. Nope. Wonder.
For a child.
Nope. Projector. Nope. Boosters. Nope. Liam's crazy. We may not have enough information yet. Kuros. Fun game. Yeah, this is the second time I've played it. I never finished it the first time. I'm seeing a trend here, by the way. Oh. What about if we kept certain buttons depressed? Okay. X marks the spot. X does not mark the spot. All the buttons. Not all the buttons. Just the blue ones? No. Everything but the blue ones. I'll get used to these controls sooner or later. Nope. Okay. Come back. Bullets are great for putting on switches. You can take them out one at a time. Sure. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if we can find a bit of text that helps us with that, huh? The gold key is down here. Recruit War Sword. 25 damage. It is a two-hander. We can probably start leaving... Can I keep another two-hander? Oh, it's the Maul. Or Warhammer. Personnel elevator key hydroponics. Hell yeah.
Despite the medals and promotions I received in the island wars against the rebels, and my leadership skills and the loyalty to the Supreme Bureau that they prized so much, I still think my wife Laura is the real reason they chose us to take charge of the Arks. She has always been exceptional, one of the very youngest to graduate from physics and chemistry at the Supreme Bureau University, and later a huge asset at Ernest Gwillem's laboratory, the crown jewel of the scientific
Take it easy,
community.
dude.
On top of that, she was the one who spent countless nights analyzing the records of the Cat Canut project, the infamous predecessor to the Ark's Vaporum. To prevent another costly failure, they wanted to instate a strict, almost militaristic discipline in their next big project. I quickly learned that what works during war doesn't necessarily work as well in a peaceful environment crucial for scientific work. To let people realize their full potential, to get the most out of them, you have to give them agency and freedom to experiment, to take risks, rather than commanding them like pieces on a board. Only time will tell if I am right.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. We have a Fumium key. Special experiment compound. Fuck it, take me there. Warning, this is a special level containing highly challenging puzzles and hazards. As such, this floor is completely optional. You won't miss anything crucial for proceeding in the game. Basic decoy beacon creates a Thorma-cast figure in front of you, luring enemies to attack it instead of you. Creates a figure in front of you, lasts 11 seconds, lures enemies to attack it. Completely optional, you say, huh? Requires another Fumium key to progress. That's fucked up. Teleporter. Well, we ain't going anywhere in here. Another one there. Damn, dude. Okay. Can I have my key back? No. Nice of them to tell you up front. I can't remember if in Bard's Tale, when we hit that extra zone, that extra dungeon, if it told us anything. I think it did tell you, like, you can't turn around when you go in. You can't come back. It's a one-way trip. But, it didn't tell us the fallout from that. Hydroponics. God damn. Shock drone. That's a new one. Another dead end, bro.
Safety barrier. Just great. I could ask a welder drone to cut through it. I'm pretty sure it would comply. I'll have to look for a tool or something.
A welding tool? Air conditioning facility. Today, during typing in about 100th research report, I turned on the recording Liam gave me. I was a little bit disappointed. There was nothing but a hum coming from the phonograph. It kind of resembled the murmur of the sea, wave after wave, crashing into the coast. I lost interest and focused on the reports, but I had this feeling building inside me. I don't know how to put it into words, never experienced anything like it. Now, was it the sound, the recording, or was it my mind simply too tired? A few minutes later, the phonograph stopped and the sound was gone, as was the feeling. But then I realized several hours had passed. No idea how that's possible. I must have dozed off or something. I think I'll take the recording with me to my room and play it once more before going to bed. Maybe there's something to that after all. Diana Winters, Chief Engineer. Okay. Earthquake. About an hour ago, some kind of earthquake shook the whole tower. I thought the structure would collapse in on itself. My body was shaking like crazy. Some parts of the hydroponics got contaminated by the gas again. I'm sending in a few guys to check out the air pump filters. It's not safe to move around until the gas is taken care of. I will continue in my attempts to contact other departments in the tower. Somebody must know what's going on. Rita Catley. Alright, Rita. Check that out. That's the elevator. Oh no, not him again. I got nowhere to run. I don't know how I accidentally switched on that. Torment, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, brother. Should not be walking backwards away from this dude. Oh. This is a rat solo adventure. No rats. Well, there are rats, but they're bad. This is single unit this time. It's a more modern setting. This is primarily science-based versus magic.
Ew. No way I'm getting through this alive. I need to get rid of the gas.
What if you run really fast? Oh, not fast enough.
My first assignment's to assist some graybeard in researching potential uses of fumium in casting, alloying, and sintering.
Fumium.
From what I've heard so far, my degree in physical metallurgy will be mostly useless, as the magical substance has some pretty unorthodox interactions with metal. Let's see if it's the wonder everyone's making it out to be. I'd rather think we're dealing with a classical case of wishful thinking here. We're spending unholy amounts of resources on this whole shebang just to tinker with this thing, so it'd better perform the way we want. Especially considering the average IQ of these, scientists. On the other hand, the exo-rig technology's pretty damn cool. I got to try one out today, and geez, it's just badass. Gives you so much power, and all the gadgets you can plug in and make stuff happen in a flash. To be honest, I'd rather be working with these babies than getting bored to death with that old fart of a metallurgist.
Oh, I don't like you. Okay, fire bad. Fire very bad. Fuck. I did die. Holy shit. No, there isn't. There is no holding your breath. That shit's amazing. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out a better way to fight this spider. Oh, of course. The corners in here would be fine. Yeah, okay. He comes out. Which way's he going? That way? No sweat. Fuck. Corridors are too long. Gonna take a while. Don't know about fighting two at once though, my god. Okay, one down. What if we go in and then come back into here? Can I close the door again? I can. Can I access the door from this side? I can. Okay. Alright, bit cheesy. Works. Except when I miss, that doesn't work. Blowing away my ammo again. Oh, I could have used that sniper rifle. It had a four range instead of 3. He turned around. Got him. What up, Mr. Fumium? Hell yeah, more heals. Alright. Now we've only got one left, which should be a lot easier. Why is that cryo mine layer there again? Switch that shit out, didn't I? Decoy. Oh, wait, that one instead, not the decoy. That one. Okay. Definitely don't need that anymore. Or that, in fact. Or that, or that. We've got a shotgun rifle. 30% chance to apply stun. Damn, that is pretty good, but it uses 2 ammo. And it's only a 2-tile range on that one. Crap. Bleeding again, but I leveled up. Very nice. Okay, so dual wielding. Level 6. To get the next on dual wielding, and I'm level 5 right now, that's fine. We could go blade weapons rank 2. Servo support, 4 precision, 4 evasion. Wouldn't hurt. Damage is king. Okay. Jane Shane from Substance Research came to pick up some provisions again. She took some fruits, dried figs, things like that, all excited about this brand new research they just started. I don't really like this woman. I bet I'll learn someday they're feeding the food mutated roaches or something here in the Arks. Anything's possible. Geraldine Knight. Feels like a Bioshock spin-off. You probably are onto something with that. When did I save? When did I save? Ah, what? I gotta get into the habit of saving more, dude.
My first assignment's to assist some graybeard in researching potential uses of fumium in casting, alloying, and sintering. From what I've heard so far, my degree in physical metallurgy will be mostly useless, as the magical substance has some pretty unorthodox interactions with metal. Let's see if it's the wonder everyone's making it out to be. I'd rather think we're dealing with a classical case of wishful thinking here. We're spending unholy amounts of resources on this whole shebang, just to tinker with this thing, so it'd better perform the way we want. Especially considering the average IQ of these, scientists. On the other hand, the exo-rig technology's pretty damn cool. I got to try one out today, and geez, it's just badass. Gives you so much power, and all the gadgets you can plug in and make stuff happen in a flash. To be honest, I'd rather be working with these babies than getting bored to death with that old fart of a metallurgist.
Fuck. Pisses me off so much. Okay, well, it's fine. Bioshocky Grimrocky. Biogrim. How about we save every time I fucking beat someone? Why? Why? McQueeb. One job. Make up your mind. Oh, that's better. That's faster. Got him. Save. Fire roach. Forward, forward, forward. Back off. This is odd behavior. Determined not to waste heals now, because I know we level very soon. Got him. Save again. I'm paranoid now. Okay. Bring it in. Let's go. Alright. What did I do before? Blade weapons. Okay. So interestingly, none of those dropped a heal pickup. And that puts us back where I was before, with the same number of heals, I think. For some reason, I remember the bed on the ground from the last time I played this. Don't ask me why. This isn't a particularly noteworthy room. Oh, we can trap something in there. There's 2 things I think we need to trap in there, if I'm not mistaken. Something happens. Actually, I'm going to close this now. Let's see what's what first. The hydroponics is still filled... Hey, I was reading that. Filled with gas. I was afraid it would spread and cut my way off completely, and the guys I had sent up there were nowhere in sight. They were taking too long. I couldn't wait anymore. I went to the elevator, but a welder drone attacked me. I managed to escape just barely into the ducts. My arm is bleeding. I'm afraid. Afraid of every mechanical sound I hear. What if it's another crazed automaton? Don't know what to do. Super Marauder. This is Vaporum Lockdown on Steam. Bleeding. Don't move when you're bleeding. Basic Zapper. Zaps an enemy in front of you, dealing direct elemental damage and applying a shock effect. Maybe that is better than our little summon dude. Super Roach. The Super Roach behaves much like the Fire Roach, but there's one little caveat. It's resistant to all weapon and gadget damage. It can't be killed. The only way to survive the beast is to outwit it, outrun it, or lock it up somewhere in place that it can never escape from, resistant to all kinds of damage. Super Roaches are the latest evolution of roaches in the Arx Vaporum. They inherit the best traits found in all other types, making them virtually invincible and extremely dangerous. Okay. And it may even trigger on our way back out of here, so I've got to... This is where we lock them up. One of them at least, but I think there's 2 running around. Autosave. And a little circle here where we can lure them if we need to as well. Him. Is that the same guy? Let me reload. I wasn't ready for that. That's not fair. Yeah, unkillable enemies are kind of kind of shitty. It's the same as in Dead Space, how that one particular type of necromorph could you couldn't kill it. You can't stomp its head, you can't do anything like that. One, two, three, four. Come on, stop doing that. There may be another one though. I think there's two. I don't think we have to trap two. I think we can just let one roam around maybe.
Laura suggests using lifers, the worst criminals and convicts from the islands, as test subjects in experimental teleportation runs. The argument is simple. They are of no use, they will never get out of prison, and many of them are on death row anyway. So why not use them for something that's beneficial for the rest of society? From a purely logical standpoint, yes, maybe. But still, they're human beings, not lab rats. It's just wrong. Everybody seems to disagree with her, apart from maybe that heartless Harlan. Even director Marcus Reich strictly condemned the idea at today's meeting. I don't think I've ever been this split. The human in me is repulsed by the very thought, but the scientific soul can see the raw truth. Without human subjects, we will never make any real progress. We will never be able to make teleportation safe for everyday use, and we will never truly wield the power of tomorrow. Has Laura gone completely nuts? Or is she the only one to see what needs to be done, and bold enough to push the boundaries? I wish the human side in me had won back then. This whole atrocity is also of my doing.
Monster, I found them. At least I think these bodies belong to my people. A terrible sight, flesh eating through some form of aggressive acid. Thought maybe a loose roach could have done that. I was wrong, it was much worse. A twisted, contorted, hideous thing dragged its deformed feet behind itself. Slow but determined to end my life. Cornered just inches away, I was certain that the acid would spew, but would burn through my legs like a hot knife through butter. But then, all of a sudden, the ground shook. A golem. Its flames fried the monster alive. I don't know if the golems are still intact, protecting people from the horrors, or if it simply didn't see me amid the corpses. I wasn't going to wait and find out. I slipped right past the Hulk into another section of shafts. I'll just wait here. There's nowhere else to go. That was Rita. There was a second dude somewhere. I would like to get in there. Yeah, there's your fucking golem. Good kill.
My more or less democratic conduct is far from what the Bureau's been expecting of me. On the other hand, the results are...
I don't have any keys yet, do I? I haven't been down here yet.
Undeniable.
Back up there.
They have even moved the radio wave research from the islands to the arcs due to how much faster we progress here into every area. In 2 years, our scientists have made giant leaps, and today we have working radio prototypes.
Can't go that way.
Soon we'll be installing the Wonder all around the tower. Not to mention the teleportation technology solely developed here in the tower. A thing that could only live on the pages of weird fiction until recently. Now a physical reality available at the press of a button. Practical applications of Fumium speeds up everything from
I need a key.
mundane tasks to complex experiments and research projects. I just fear that we are picking up too much steam, hurtling ahead like a runaway train nobody will be able to stop.
Okay. Well, we can't go in there, and we can't go to, we can't get to that chest. It's at the back of that room with the very small amount of poison there. Think. I've done this before, and I've gotten into this room over here before as well. Let's go check it out again. We just shoot something? Save? I mean, nothing's happened since the last time I've saved, but sure. Huh. When splashed by acid, the target's healing and repairing capabilities will be greatly reduced. Okay. That's 5% health, dope. Submarine elevator key, workshop. Unlocks the workshop floor in the submarine elevator. Maybe that's all we can do now. So we can turn the gas off. It's also something to do with that like plant that was all over the floor as well. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Submarine key. Check the other two doors out in the main lobby bit. Okay. Still down. Air conditioning facility. That's how we access the other stuff once we can turn that off.
I need something to cut through it.
A knife. Use a knife. This is an interesting room. That doesn't get old. Okay, I think we're done here for now. Back to the submarine level, which was the construction bay. Maybe this over here.
I'm still missing something. I need everything ready for the trip before releasing the submarine.
Okay. Very strange elevator. The Journeyman Project game? Definitely heard that name before. Remember the game though. Workshop Foundry. This may be a boss fight. Willing to put money on that.
The foundry. I could probably make a propeller here. Perhaps it's still functioning.
Material container. Empty. I know there's a boss fight around here somewhere. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, I hate you. You're the worst. God, I probably should have invested in firearms, the amount we're doing this shit. Basic acid nozzle. Creates an acid pool around you, dealing continuous indirect elemental damage and applying an acid effect to enemies in it. No. 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 Is it turn-based or real-time? It's real-time, but grid-based. There does, however, have the ability to pause time in between attacks, which lets you think about what you're doing. So if we got into a really difficult fight, I'd be tempted to use that. It's kind of like slow-mo with pause, I guess. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Myself into a corner there. There's a hole in the ground there. We need the iron key here. Guess I don't have that. I remember a jolt that shook me to the core, my ears feeling like they were about to burst, and then this bright white light. I woke up in here, in the elevator. I think Alice and I were on our way up to the office for the meeting. Then something happened. I can't feel my legs, my back hurts so bad, I'm losing my mind. All this blood, is it mine or Alice's? I can hear faint moaning from below. I think it's her. She must have fallen off of the elevator down the shaft. I god-awful amount of time passed without any signs of rescue coming, but I can finally hear clanging and welding in the distance. It must be the guys trying to get through to help us. What a relief. Victor Bakersfield. Thank you. Yeah, I'm proud of my setup.
I need a key.
Need a key.
Today, I took part in the weirdest meeting of my life. So last week, Laura's lab sent us new samples to try in the alloying process. By the way, they're like hyperactive kitties, all overexcited about everything Fumium, expecting us to forge a legendary royalist slang sword or something. What a waste of words, really. So, I put the samples away and finished my shift a little early. You don't want to let a lady wait, you know what I'm saying? Cynthia. Curves like that are hard to find around. Turns out, in all that excitement, I put the sample box quite near the blast furnace. Not exactly the best place to store some blue piss worth a fortune, let me tell you. Next morning, out of habit, or maybe it was the terrible hangover, I fanned the flame without thinking twice. And, yeah, you guessed it. The stuff melted to a pulp. Laura learned of it, called me up. Absolutely furious, going ape crazy about it, as if the whole world was gonna collapse because of some stupid vials that had gone to waste. You know me, I don't scare easily. But damn, she gave me the creeps. The hair on the back of my head all standing up. She's not quite right. Avoid her if you can, Dwayne.
I should save just because there's fucking holes in the ground. We're not getting out of that. I should think about this one a little bit more. I'll come back. +1 combat. Laughing. Our damage now 21 and 34. Pretty damn good. As long as we hit. An interesting one. Boundary. Silver key. Iron key. Of which we have neither. Alright, let's back out for a sec. Hole in the ground. God, that's so dangerous. At least in Grimrock, you fall down a hole, you're not immediately dead. Inactive. Might not have a choice where we need to go, huh? Few more spaces to check back here.
I need a key.
Okay, so we... Oh! 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 Why do they call it the funny bone? Oh! Fuck! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Wow, that puts you on your knees. Oh my god. Because it's hilarious. I raised my desk like half-inch today. That's all. I don't deserve that. Hey Alex, what's up, dude? It's funny the noises you make when you hit it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it makes my eyes water. Okay, this is the only puzzle we have at the moment. Unless I'm missing another secret button. These secret buttons are a lot harder to spot. Door opens. A beam shoots from here to here. Does it go all the way? It does. And when this hits, it causes that one to go to there. Which causes what, I wonder? Okay, so there's no way I can make it to that. Nothing changes yet when that one hits. And this one comes to here. I can avoid that one. This one puts me here. Wrong place. Actually, interestingly, that doesn't hit a sensor at all. I wonder if we can redirect that somehow. It's only movement based. What does this do? Closes two things. What was the other? Oh. And that closes up a hole. To help with movement? So what if we go blap, 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 blap. That door over here is closed now. All that does is switch that plate with that plate. I already hate this puzzle. Let's see what the little sensors do. I don't think they do anything. So when this one gets hit, the door closes. Maybe they all close the door. That one doesn't hit anything though. So what's the point of it? This one shoots to that sensor on the wall. That's the only one. If we could get in the way of that one. What monitor am I running? This is the Samsung Odyssey G9. Is there a quicker way to stand in front of that, I wonder? Let's see where the teleporters take us. This one? Yeah. So blap, blap, blap. It's too slow still. Forward, so it would be blap, blap, blap. Oh, it's the wrong one. One step forward. Okay. I think I got it. So it does hit something. Okay, there's a sensor over there as well. Okay. So we've stopped the first one. And I have to get from here. That takes me to the wrong place. Where's the other... The one in... No, that's the goal. Is that the goal? Yeah, that's the goal. This one. We need to open that door again. Which is this switch. Okay. So once we end up here, I go... Step forward, that should stop this one. That might be it. Alright. Then this one here. Let's just play that through again. Stop that one and go in here. There's more than that though. There's 2 or 3, right? Not even fast enough for that one. Completely missed it. And the door is open. Can we get there is the question. I need to flick another switch. Probably that one, question mark. Yep, done. Ooh. Safe. You have this on the Switch? Oh, that's dope. I didn't know it was on consoles. Thought it was PC only. Magma.
After the groundbreaking initial leaps forward, exciting observations and discoveries, things have slowed down to a crawl. Progress is a rare commodity here nowadays. At every step, the bureaucracy just keeps getting in the way. At first, while we still knew next to nothing, we were free to experiment without much hassle. And now, the Supreme Bureau is to analyze all our findings and approve any plans for further research. Every little detail has to be catalogued, documented, and sent out. Forget progress above all. It's waiting above all now. Marcus used to oppose this kind of outside control, but it has slowly crept in anyway, and everybody just obeys like puppies. But isn't it what the Supreme Bureau has always taught us? To be bold, ardent, and determined to find a breakthrough. To constantly seek out the path to progress. No matter the difficulties, no matter the risks. I see the path to it. It's paved by the beautiful blue substance. So, do we want to give the Bureau what it wants, or what it really needs? I choose the latter, and I'm going to convince my team to tag along.
Deals damage in a cone. Full damage at close range. Reduced damage further away. Pistol. It's a close range pistol. I'll keep it, but I don't think I'll use it. Not yet. Let me get rid of, I don't know, that. Alienware announced a 500 hertz monitor. Why do you want it? Well, I think that's in the first statement. Is the reason you want it. 500 hertz monitor. That sounds dope. I've got to power that shit up. Oh, rusty key. I have a new apprentice here in the foundry. Came in today. They're saying he's a son of someone important from back in the islands. Well, I don't care for that. I only care for his expertise on alloys and a good work ethic. It's usually a pain to get a young kid like him up to speed. From my experience, it's just better to, if I do all the work, rather than delegate some of it to a youngster who's likely to mess it all up. Kids these days are unreliable and lazy. But I'm willing to give him a chance. Let's see if he's as flexible as the steel under my hands. Rusty key. Sounds like a person who shouldn't be managing anyone. Welcome to Middle Management America. Ding-a-ling, we are level 6. Alright, so what do we get? Blade weapons now have a chance to cause bleeding in organic enemies you hit. Bleeding deals minor damage over time. On blade weapon hit, has a 25% chance to apply bleeding effect. Lasts 5 seconds. We do also have the dual rank weapon, which gives us striking enemies with dual wielding, has a chance of gaining melee speed and firing speed. I'm gonna go with this instead for now. Get the other one next. Guns? Nah, there will be no point in guns. Bleeding on and kiting an enemy is like, that's a wombo combo. Only problem is it doesn't work on machines, which is probably about half of the enemies we're going to be facing. What an odd room. Fuck. Fuck. Another one of these. Wow, okay. One wasn't enough, huh? Well, clearly we're going to have to block that, unless stepping on the plate does it. No, it does not. That does that. Does this get reset now? No. Okay, that'll let me swing around. What does this button do? Got it. That is now a problem. Have I fucked this for myself? No, it's fine. That's weird. I think that's a soft lock. Oh no. Go over. Step on that, pull this back. That's fast, bro. Really? Yeah. What? Okay. Bit longer than I thought, but... Okay. It's not the solution I thought it was going to be. Pulling this off of here does nothing, and I'm stuck in here now. Can I get over there quick enough? Again, not what I thought the solution was going to be. Save. Shortcut back. Autosave. Huh. Huh.
Now you'll be able to feel what it's like to be the lab rat. Observed and coldly evaluated while running for its life. Just like you observed me.
Your mother.
Remember?
Oh shit! Cool. Ow! He blow himself up. That's cool. Uh-oh. Alright. I see, I see. All of these barrels in the way makes it rather difficult.
Now you'll be able to feel what it's like to be the lab rat. Observed and coldly evaluated while running for its life. Just like you observed me. Remember?
Ow. He hits harder than I do. Ow. 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 I hate the bots, dude. Ow. Come on, let me use another heal. Dead. Doing better than the first time. Gotta listen to that fucking monologue again. Now you are the... gonna get you.
Now you'll be able to feel what it's like to be the lab rat. Observed and coldly evaluated while running for its life.
Go to a quick save here.
Just like you observed me. Remember?
Where's the friendly fire? Ow. Brother. Okay. Jesus Christ. Down. All right. Now I am the lab rat. Golden key.
Laura's always been the biggest zealot I've ever known.
Relapse.
Always ready to push on through any adversity to get the job done. But since her husband, Director Reich, ordered all projects to a halt to be thoroughly documented for official evaluation, she's been just fierce. But it doesn't feel like it's that burning zeal of hers this time. It's something else. Something almost vicious. People are reluctant to go against the directive from the office, but nobody seems able to resist that strange, commanding aura around her. So we just keep going. And we've already had 2 minor accidents that required medical treatment. Laura should slow down a bit and take safety protocols more seriously. Yet, despite all that, I still trust her judgment. And I believe the Supreme Bureau will appraise our efforts to move forward in the end. Our whole society is
good. I'll need the other half as well.
Society is built upon the pledge of progress, after all.
Okay. Might use the fumium cannon instead. That's it uses our energy. It's fine, our energy replenishes, but yeah, I don't know, maybe better. Dude, BioShock was hard. I tried replaying the first one. I don't know if anyone was here for that. That was not an enjoyable experience. I think getting it running was half the problem. Yo, open up. Open something. Ah, there we go. The dissolving animation takes way too long. You're like, is there something that's going to attack me on the other side or what? Infinite was too easy? Oh yeah, because alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Let me guess, insta-kill? I have to find out. Oh my god. There's a place to hide there. Maybe something down the end as well. Pretty straightforward. Another light puzzle in here by the looks of it. The old three block push puzzle, huh? Toughness. Dream, I'm still... Oh. Fuck. Oh, there's a bit of delay on that one. What? I raced by that much. I'm still not sure if the tangle of sounds is of any interest yet. I have strange dream last night, almost too vivid and tangible. It was like another reality, but my body took no part in it. Sounds of roaring sea, pervaded by a cacophony of bleak noises, sickening at first and then the very soothing, very soothing. It was I was in free fall through thousands of whirlpools, drawing near to something. The sounds died off, or rather morphed into ravishing chant, the most harmonious song you can imagine, suddenly cut by something dark and sinister, watching, starving. And then in the midst of all that was a figure of a woman covered by a veil made of fumium strands at the top of the tower, just observing everything, wordless, noiseless. Then something pulled me back down and I woke up. The phonograph had already long been silent. You gotta stay off the drugs, man. How did that open? That door. Ah! Storage.
I need something to cut through it.
Still? Lady? God damn it. Oh, okay. golden rifle of some description. Musketeer rifle, 2 ammo, 4 tiles, 2 precision, 45 damage. Alright. Scary drones. I brought some welding tools. Aha! To the workshop today. As if the little drones weren't enough for the welding jobs. At this rate, soon there'll be more of them than us. And, well, they scare me sometimes. How do they move? How do they even make decisions? Is there anybody at home behind the cold, blank metal plating? I'm sure old Runekralf has it all under control, but when I watch over the drones, the precision with which they fly around, it just gives me the creeps. Amen, brother. Amen. Wait till they start attacking you. Yeah, see? Okay. It bugs me that they're not sitting on top of each other exactly right. Oh. There's no dragging that in there unless we can seal this off. This one has no solution directly. It's interesting that this closes that. That's probably to stop you on the way back. Stop you from returning once you come back. Am I winning? I'm always winning. Does that change anything? No. I mean... no. Unless... oh, that might have worked. Nope, 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 nope. There's no way to get this in there. Because if this was one tile backwards, maybe. Might be able to do it then. I mean, that's essentially the same solution, isn't it? We peruse the walls here real quick. One thing's for sure, this game certainly can't emulate Grimrock's realism. Like, these are, if I'm being honest, quite ugly walls. Doesn't matter which walls we're looking at, they're all very bland. Grimrock, despite it being often repetitious, there was a charm to it, and they looked more natural. When the door is closed. It comes up. But when the door's open, this opens up. Can I throw? I don't think I've tried throwing anything. Let me throw a bullet. Cool. Oh, that's the other side of that room. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, good.
Harlan Stagg. Just hearing the name makes my stomach churn. I've dealt with all sorts of dabblers and inepts, but this kid is something else. A walking definition of arrogance. He only does the minimum of minimum to barely get the job done, while being smiles and glares all along. I can't stand this approach.
Oh, what a beauty. Pretty bare bones, but the plating looks solid. Maybe I can salvage that.
This approach to work in anybody, much less in someone who actually believes they're doing great. To top that off, he thinks he's charming. Ugly moron. His uncle, Danton, is a man of high stature, so the kid thinks he can get away with just about anything.
I need something to cut through it.
How misguided can one get? Danton has no power here. I decide what's what. The ugly mess Harlan caused around the forge was the last drop. I'll give him two options. Either volunteer in the teleportation tests, or spend the rest of his service time here in the Arks as a Fumium miner. A pretty despised and dangerous job, I hear. How would that reflect in your uncle's eyes, poor Harlan? Nephew to a prominent Supreme Bureau member. High hope and the surefire future receiver of multiple national appraisals and awards. Was in fact a huge disappointment. Instead of leading society to bright tomorrows, he could only manage to do the lowest and dirtiest of all jobs available. Somehow, I already know what his choice is going to be.
Alright, come on, big guy. Sun's getting real low. I need to switch my weapons. Give me this new sniper we got. $79. God damn it. I hate this guy so much. He's a beef. Been playing a lot of Bone Razor minions. It was good. The thing about Bone Razor I couldn't stand was the graphics. It's not that it's bad, not that I dislike that style. It's just like super high contrast, very difficult to see what was going on. Iron key. Did you just use a fuck? Oh my god. Got 2 left.
Out of the question. That was my initial stance on using human subjects in teleportation tests. Everybody felt like that. Or so I thought. Laura has gathered quite some following now, somehow convincing others that it's okay to gamble with human lives. Respected scientists and technicians, top experts in their line of work, all agreeing to this madness. How and when did it change so quickly? Am I the only one left to see how twisted this is? Or am I just unable to see that it is, in all actuality, the way to go? The path to progress. When virtually everybody around you is telling you that you're wrong and you have nowhere else to turn to for advice, it's hard to see what's right and what's not. I'm inclined to permit the test, but it has to be voluntary. End of discussion.
Sometimes peasant sneaks up on you. I mean, I'm glad you can overcome the visual noise. I couldn't. And as far as Horsefrost Stomp goes, I mean, duh. The entire I made a build around it. It was that good. We dismantled the connection boxes in the workshops piece by piece and reconnected them to the secondary system through the power plant. Now, if somebody manages to blow the fuses again, it shouldn't kill all the lights on any given floor. Victor and I went through most of the wiring, and for goodness sake, we couldn't find the culprit no matter what. Got an idea, though. Since we already mixed steel and fumium and use it to make automatons, how about using a similar material for wires? What could happen? I think the fumium that flows through all the piping would play nice with such wiring, and maybe all the issues would then go. And again, who cares about the ideas of some lowly peon on a maintenance team? I feel like Victor is the only person who ever listens to me. Alice Red, maintenance.
I need 2 propeller molds.
Where have we not gone? Silver key, is that the one we got? Iron key. Way back there. Alright. Dude, when Horsefrost first came out, that shit was so broken, I loved it. Right. I think I have an issue. Nothing serious, just a little thing with bricks. Not sure what it is, but when I see one, I just have to get a hold of it and add it to my humble collection. A brick here, a brick there. You never know when you'll need them. You could say I'm sort of a brick collector, and let me tell you, there are plenty of them scattered around. I just hope they didn't come off the tower structure itself. Boy, oh boy, that wouldn't be very nice. Geraldine Knight. I think I have something in common with Geraldine. Okay. We start here. Hell out of the way. Hell out of the way. Then what? We ain't going in the middle, that's for sure. Oh. Which button closes that? Is it this one? Sounds like it. So it closes in about half a second, and it takes 4 seconds to open. That's fucking bullshit. Okay. All that means is we leave a brick on this one, or a bullet in our case, because we're not going to be using any more bricks. Let me switch this back for that. Cool. Now, if I... No. Wrong. This goes over here. Now, all I have to do is do a really fast lap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna be filled with bullets, rat hole. Puppet master rat. I don't like that guy. Shit. That's not good. Fucking hell. Okay. My gold. One HP. How did that happen? We can do better. Lap. Regular war sword. Good. Spider drone. Spider drone. Oh shit, there's another shock one in there as well. Okay. Poison one. Oh boy. I feel like I need the cannon. Nothing. Okay. Now I step on the plate. We get locked in here with all three. That's fucked. Let me cheese them. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Oh, right. Okay. Poison deadly? Yeah. Apparently it corrodes explosive barrels as well. That's it. That's it. Onwards. Back here. Silver key. What do we have now? Missed something. That other room. Which is out the back, I think. Did they open that? Yeah, they did. Silver key.
Dim-witted bonehead. Volunteers only, no more discussion. Ugh, I hate when Marcus is like that. Hell-bent on making everybody happy. Always settling for the middle ground. But progress is never made by going easy and being safe and sweet. No matter. He simply won't listen to any of it. So, our society...
Sorry, I'm busy climbing stairs.
Our society
as you
prides
were.
itself on being led by reason. Reason, huh? Sure. Reasonable would be to use those convicted scumbags and lowlifes from the islands for something beneficial to the rest. Instead, we feed them and care for them and make them comfortable in their warm cells. Cells they're going to rot in anyway. Well, if volunteers only it is to be, I'm pretty sure I can find one or two lackeys around here ready to please. And if that's not enough, we have plenty of volunteers down there in the morgue. They won't argue that much either, I reckon.
What possessed you, Laura? Was the hunger for knowledge more powerful than the love for human life? At least now I know where the bodies from the morgue had gone.
Nah, there's no way. Okay. This thing blocks our movement. Figure a way to disable it. Workshop smeltery.
I need a key.
Broken spiders. Several broken spiders made their way into our cozy little workshop today for recycling. Never in my life did I have so many issues doing something so simple, I tell you. Since they started to make them from fumium, something's not quite right. We were able to shove the little ones back inside the grinders with some effort, but the big ones, the shock spider, kicked and trashed about like crazy, and we couldn't even move it. Its discharges were not that powerful, but I still had to send 3 of my people down to the infirmary just to be sure. If at least Runkralf or his department bothered with giving us some tool to fully and safely deactivate the machines, that'd be dandy. Don't tease me like that. That sounds wonderful. Oh my god. Come on, girl. I didn't see you there. Remember the Supreme Bureau saying, we must knock on the doors of opportunity at every step of the way. To open up the path to a bright future, we must be persistent. I wonder if that's more than a motto. Hell yeah! Dual wields.
Smelter. I could probably use this to make some fumium ingots. I'll need to fill it with some scrap and add a bit of fumium solution.
Smelter? Hardly knew her.
I need a key.
Grinder. Additives container. Container for special additives. Material output container. Scrap. Rusty key. Unstable leadership. Who the hell does she think she is? Laura Reich. She wiped the floor with me like I'm some clueless flathead. She said my thesis had no scientific basis. Excuse me? Maybe she thinks she's the big shot here because she's the husband. Her husband is the boss. Funny thing is that she only proves my thesis. I'm more than convinced that fumium affects the human psyche in a very direct way. I only need to prove it with a proper study. Do I ever get the time and resources for that, though? Of course not. My findings would compromise the leadership of the whole project, I'm sure of it. Just think about it for a minute. What if we realize that this whole shebang is led by mentally unstable individuals? To the volunteer booth with you, Daniel.
I need a key.
Wrong key. Wait, what do we have? Rusty key. Grinder key. Rusty key back here. Oh no, it's the guy. Look how much freaking damage he's taking. Unreal. Squishy meat bags are fun. Thank God I didn't use one of them by mistake. I'm going to move these down here from now on because, god damn it, I'm sick of using them.
I'm screwed. I've never felt this helpless in my life. Laura Wright just told me she's gonna move me down to the deep miner quarters. They'll retain me to work as a miner, to gather samples and material from the Fumium core. Me, a frigging miner. That's a job for a brain-dead ape, not the nephew of a minister, damn it.
Whoa.
The thing is, there's nobody to appeal to. Director Wright won't even hear me out, and I can't just go up to the office and send a telegram away. And what would I even say? Dear Uncle, I've wrecked samples worth a fortune on several occasions, missed deadlines on virtually every single assignment I got, and now I'm getting transferred to the mining station. Please overrule that. Because I'm nice and handsome, he'd kill me with his own bare hands. Laura mentioned another option. Testing teleportation routes. That seems like a dream job compared to that filthy, stupid mining stuff. Maybe I can still make a good impression after all.
Harlan. Poor soul. You helped us move forward a lot. But at what cost?
Personality isn't handsome? Indeed. It's fucking mean. Maybe? Cool. What's that? Sting. Can they call it that? Acid deals damage over time. 13 damage on weapon hit has a 30% chance to apply an acid effect. Lasts 5 seconds. Plus 35 damage to organic enemies, 2 precision, 7 resistance. Yeah, that replaces Backstabber, clearly. That's dope. A great little item. Can we make it over to the other side, though? Welding torch! Oh my god, that's fucking huge.
Oh, here we go. Just what I've been looking for.
It's a quest item. Matt's rats. I'm pretty sure the rats belong to Matt. He must have smuggled a pair of those rodents into the tower somehow. In any case, Laura knows about them now, and I think she'll make good use of them. Are you sure that's Matt's rats? Safety barriers. Boss, I thought we already dealt with the safety barriers. The last time there was a fire up in the labs, the system went crazy and shattered all of them, even in unaffected places. We couldn't get our tools and supplies for 2 days because they had built damn barriers into the storage rooms too. We had to cut through thick metal with torches. Good thing a few welder drones happened to be stuck in there with us. And today I saw Diggins guys assembling a new barrier. Does anyone from the construction division have any idea what's going on? That looks like a solid fucking wall. There's no way a welder's gonna get you through there. Wow.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's still an inch thick.
Ah, the sweet, warming tones of the astral strings that vibrate throughout the ageless, endless void. There, among the stars. The cosmic breeze that brings the ravishing chants of knowledge, old as time itself. I keep falling through these vortexes to the darkest depths of space, where colors are heard and scents are seen. I can still hear the song, long after the phonograph stopped playing. It's time we began our vigil, for the age of humankind is only a prelude of what's to come.
Oh, she cray.
What? This is my phonodiary, but I have no memory of ever saying these words.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell was I even babbling on about? Astral strings, vortexes, age of ravishing, whatever. I recall Diana Winters insisting that I played some recordings of the Fumium Core, but really, I must have been drunk out of my mind to record such crap.
Zero damage. They're not meant to be disabled. Or, they're not meant to be destroyed. The singing core and its music, huh? I feel like I'm losing it too at times. Laura Reich requested Liam's whole work today. By the way, where is Liam? I haven't seen her in days. Anyway, can't give the arias to Laura alone, at least not the whole thing. She can't usurp the knowledge all for herself. Unfortunately, she charged me with collecting all of Liam's notes and logs of his observations before I hand them over. I must make coffees to save at least parts of the ancient message lying dormant for millions of years on the seabed. What is it singing to me? What does it want to tell me, to show me? All these questions and more next time on The Price is Right. I had them both facing me before. Let's do that again. Actually, this might work. That thing raised up before. Why is it down now? Oh, there's a plate here too. that is a human only. Human or push block. Bro, I can't possibly get through there. That's whack. Can I shoot that? No, you can't shoot them. If we can reset it somehow. Oh, I guess I could just... I'm dead. Gotta hit the other one first. How far back am I? Hang on, this is something completely different. Oh, jeez. Clearly I have to go the other way. Where the fuck was I just a second ago? That's weird. Cleared that. What? What? Back here, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Ah, the sweet, warming tones of the astral strings that vibrate throughout the ageless, endless void. There, among the stars. The cosmic breeze that brings the ravishing chants of knowledge, old as time itself. I keep falling through these vortexes to the darkest depths of space, where colors are heard and scents are seen. I can still hear the song, long after the chants of knowledge, old as time itself. Chants of knowledge, old as time itself. I keep falling through these vortexes to the darkest depths of space, where colors are heard and scents are seen. I can still hear the song, long after the phonograph stopped playing. It's time we began our vigil, for the age of humankind is only a prelude of what's to come.
What? This is my phonodiary, but I have no memory of ever saying these words.
What the hell was I even babbling on about? Astral strings, vortexes, age of ravishing whatever. I recall Diana Winters insisting that I played some recordings of the Fumium Core, but really, I must have been drunk out of my mind to record such crap.
Okay, that lets me get back here. I closed that. That doesn't help me. Okay, so I put something on here. Maybe. Activate again. I've never played the first one, so I'm not exactly sure. There we go. There we go. But I can't go back over that. Which means I have to come back through here, which means I have to rotate it once more. And that should give me passage now. Woo! Okay. That was a spicy meatball indeed. Switcher. Gadget. Switches your position with an enemy in front of you. That's exactly what that thing is for. Premium projection experiment. The original estimate of working on the functional prototype was 2 weeks. The expected unexpected complications have caused a 4-week delay. Blah, blah, blah. So far, we've been able to decompose a single projection, and we should already have been testing live ones by this time. I'm sure we'll come up with a solution eventually. For the time being, Rincrofts lent us his newest gadget, the switcher. At least we can move around a little.
Wow. This always gives me the shivers. Crafty Runcroft once again proved his genius, putting the whole teleportation technology.
Let's go check out over here as well. Then we have to go back to the fire path and switch
into this
places
tiny gadget is no small feat.
with the little doobly-doo.
Sure, the distance is pretty minimal, but still, what a handy thing.
Shit. Plenty of quick saving. Just save often and always. Quickly and often, I think is the term. Wait a goddamn minute. Where was the other push thing? I think this is the place. Similar, but has more puzzles. Oh, okay. Why is the door locked now?
I need a key.
Grinder key. Like I have one back here. I kind of got an idea of what I have to do. Did I get the bag up there? I did. That it's not that door. It's through here. Here we go. No, it is locked. Why? It wasn't locked before, obviously. Is it because I chose to backtrack? Oh, bummer. Oh, there it is. Well, that's impossible. Wait. Maybe we throw something from here over to there? Maybe. Yeet. What's up, Crow? How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, okay. Forward one, back one. Well, that didn't fucking work. Wait. It worked. Grinder key.
I understand, I always have. Laura's unceasing passion, that charming, childlike gleam in her eyes, that's why I fell in love with her and probably also married her. But now I'm afraid it's getting out of control, or rather taking full control over her. Despite my direct order, she goes out of her way to keep the research going, and so do the people on her team. I warned her. I can turn a blind eye to some minor incidents and mishaps, but the pace she has set is furious. And if something serious happens, will I be an uncompromising warden of the greatest project the world has ever seen? Or a loving husband ready to protect
What the fuck is going on?
I just don't want her to put me on the...
I was not ready.
I understand, I always have. Laura's unceasing passion, that charming, childlike gleam in her eyes, that's why I fell in love with her and probably also married her. But now I'm afraid it's getting out of control, or rather taking full control over her. Despite my direct order, she goes out of her way to keep the research going, and so do the people on her team. I warned her. I can turn a blind eye to some minor incidents and mishaps, but the pace she has set is furious. And if something serious happens...
Fuck me. I'm playing on normal.
I understand, I always have. Laura's unceasing passion, that charming, childlike gleam in her eyes, that's why I fell in love with her and probably also married her. But now I'm afraid it's getting out of control, or rather taking full control over her. Despite my direct order, she goes out of her way to keep the research going, and so do the people on her team. I warned her. I can turn a blind eye to some minor incidents and mishaps, but the pace she has set is furious. And if something serious happens, will I be an uncompromising warden of the greatest project the world has ever seen, or a loving husband ready to protect his dearest ones? I just don't want her to put me on the spot and force my hand. I feel like I'm losing her somewhere in
She sounds like a bit of a beeper.
there.
Fuck me. These guys have range and can boot you backwards. They're so rude. There was two of them, right? Yep. Lead is so good, bro. So good. I don't want bullets, though. I want more heals. I'll get fucked. And poison as well, thanks to Sting. Alright, Grinder, finally. It's so weird, this game, how it sort of... The enemies... Some of them come out of the walls and out of specific places and they're hiding or whatever. But it feels like they just appear after you've hit certain beats. I don't know. Make it more difficult the first time around instead. That's my thoughts. Why do they call this the Grinder? Oh, I think I know why. Locker. Nothing in there. Something's supposed to happen?
I understand. I always have. Laura's unceasing passion, that charming,
I never learned.
gleam in her eyes, that's why I fell in love with her and probably also married her. But now I'm afraid it's getting out of control, or rather taking full control over her. Despite my direct order, she goes out of her way to keep the research going, and so do the people on her team. I warned her. I can turn a blind eye to some minor incidents and mishaps, but the pace she has set is furious. And if something serious happens, will I be an uncompromising warden of the greatest project the world has ever seen, or a loving husband ready to protect his dearest ones? I just don't want her to put me on the spot and force my hand. I feel like I'm losing her somewhere in there.
Where's the rat? He's not going to walk over that, is he? He doesn't even get hurt by it. No, he mustn't have. Come on. Figure it out. Thanks. Good. Two rats. What is going on? Why are the enemies randomized? Would I recommend Operencia? No. No, I don't think I'll play it again. There's a good game underneath, but the presentation really turned me off. Too much, like, weird dialogue and sort of, like, really jokey Marvel-style humor. Doesn't fit the scene at all. Maybe there is a random component to these enemy spawns. The dude should still be coming out though, right? There you are. Fuck! Fuck! What? Oh! Is Vaporum more combat or puzzle oriented? It's definitely both. There seems to be more variety in enemies in Grimrock for sure. Where's number 3? Come on, Johnny. My name's not Johnny. I hear a rat too. Piss me off. Fucking random rat. Apparently all the rats belong to Matt. I don't doubt that. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, I love that meme. All right, we good? Can I go to the grinder room? Let's see if the grinder room actually changes this time. Save. Save on every fucking step. Nothing happening. Hello? There's nothing in there. That's, oh, hang on. Push gun. Deals no damage but knocks enemies away. Not exactly a wonder of technology or anything like I was expecting, but it will suffice. Runecraft sent us one of the newest inventions, if you can call it that, a sonic resonance amplifier and some other clever words I can't even pronounce. Everybody calls it the push gun anyway, better than nothing. At least we don't have to get too close to the spiders when filling the grinders. As a safety precaution, we've rigged the doors to only open when the gun is safely put in one of the containers. So that it says that it never leaves the grinder room. Go figure.
Push gun. Kareen Steele told me about this toy. Now I need some spiders to create enough scrap for the smelter.
Booters? Liz? This control system, I want to drag from here. Oh, I drag from here. Oh, that's better. Okay.
Director Reich is leaving. The only other man with some semblance of stature around here. Well, a foot soldier who happened to be picked by the Supreme Bureau to become a war hero. Every war needs a hero. If there's none, you have to make one. People have a need for fairy tales. Standard politics. And if anybody thinks his position here is earned in any way, they're helplessly naive. It's just dumb luck, nothing else. In comparison, my ability to withstand the stress of teleportation has nothing to do with luck. It's just sheer mental prowess. Where others have failed, left broken in their minds and bodies, I shine. And now, I'm to play centerpiece in the latest teleport chain experiment. After all the mishaps, I finally found my place. I'll finally make a name for myself. Soon.
Oh, this is gonna be motherfucking painful. Oh. I want to speak to whoever wrote this one. Jesus. Whoa! I wanted to see. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the middle. This is a button. What does the button do? Maybe we need 3 spiders on the buttons. This is so dumb. I have to get who knows how many spiders through here, and then I have to push them into the grinder once we go back to the other room. Oof. What's up, Voltron? Alright, let's find out. Got it. Position number 2. Oh, no. Same one. Is it permanent? Yes. Alright. What is the point of doing that? We were already past the spikes. Spiders can stay for all I care. The spikes can stay. I'll hold up. No, I get it. When we close that, it also closes the way forward. Okay, I see. I see. That's near impossible, though. Timing is pretty damn. You gotta be fast. Right, forward, right. There's no way you make right, forward, forward, left. No way. Left, forward, left.
Okay, there should be plenty of walking metal
Thank fuck
back in
for
the
that.
grinder. Just waiting to be scrapped.
This is the grinder room. Ah! Shit, that was right! No fumium, yeah, you can't farm these fuckers.
Phew, that should do it. I think the smelter is filled with enough scrap now.
And I gotta leave the push gun behind, which is a shame, because that would be kinda cool. Alright, so we've got scrap coming in. Now what do I need? Material output container. Container for special additives. I don't even know. Fumium ingots at the smelter, but I'll need to make a fumium supply and plenty of scrap from the grinder. A fumium solution. Solution. Guess that would count? No? It won't let me add it. What is this here? There's the rat. These ones, when they can either strafe or turn, they're very fast about it. So we have also several doors we can... I haven't been in there, or I have? I have not. There's several doors that we can potentially get through now. The solid ones. Oh, that's the rat, the spider room, right? It's interesting. The first time I played this, I never did this floor at all. But instead, I managed to turn the gas off in the hydroponics lab. I can't even remember how I did that now. Yeah, we can get through with the welder thing, the welder machine. All right, we can visit another floor if I gotta find a fumium solution. Oh, and we still got to go this way as well. All right. Energy cell. Oh, kind of disappointing. He needs to be out of the way. Nope, there's no way to be on the other side of that. He's just back in the normal place. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. There's no way. It immediately starts as soon as it stops. It's like the next tick. So if it went to the wall, it would take longer. It's not on a constant cycle, but that doesn't help my chances of doing what I need to do. So that would be swap, right, back. Right, back. Oh, it was close. That was close. That closes this. So now... think. Can't just push them, right? Well, actually... I've got to get him out of the way. And then... follow that down. Now let's see what happens. Cool. What are these circles on the floor for? No, I disagree. Fight it. Fight through the pain. Hey! That's the stuff. Ankerson and his insights, oh my, this guy should be studying the substance and its practical use, but all he does is lament about how it affects our minds, our thinking, our very thoughts. I would entertain the possibility that research like that could maybe somehow someday be of some use, but the way he goes about it is just wrong. Accusing Laura of willingly opening her arms to Fumium to be taken over and taken control of. Really? That's the conclusion now? Are you some kind of award-winning psychologist who can read minds of peoples? It's laughable. I don't care about what people believe. I care about data. And in this case, I must admit the data is interesting. It's actually the reason I'm writing this down. After all, there may be some truth to it. Of course, not to the degree Askerman claims. It's such bullshit. Yeah, a lot of this just feels very cheap. The fact that there's little holes in every single wall where dudes can come out of, it doesn't really feel fair. How close before I level up? Pretty close. Just waiting to be ambushed again.
Good. I think that's all I need for the foundry downstairs.
Where are the stairs? I still want to get in here. Is that open now? No. Not even sure how to open that. Thank you for the follow of reading time with Bookie Took. What? Yeah, you're as surprised as I am. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Two-handed war sword. Debilitator causes enemies to take more damage from all sources for a limited time, except it's a two-hander. I can't use that yet. Assault vestment. Ooh, new gear. Oh wow, what do we got? Deals 5% of target's missing integrity as bonus physical damage. Maximum of 25. Causes your direct attacks to deal bonus damage based on the target's missing. That kind of works for us. It's going back to the other thing. Plus one bonus toughness. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll wear it. Gotta start throwing some items away again. Well, you just hit doors now when they open? What? I must have... I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this floor. Oh, wow. Well, we did it. Happy days. Please don't shoot me again. Oh, shit. When did I say? I don't want to use my heals. I've got 5 left. Got the letter about checking the doors there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trapped here, dude. There's no way. You win. I'll continue to munch on my candy. Wow, it's been a while since we've leveled up, huh? Blade weapons. Quick and reactive movement sometimes allow you to secondary attack immediately after using a blade weapon. 50 blade precision. Dual wielding. 16% penalty compensation. Servo support or a little bit into integrity and energy. All right, this is the heal. Yeah, okay. Allows to wear two-handed weapons in each hand, but the two-handed weapons deal less damage. This is cumulative with the base dual-wielding damage penalty. Or lifesteal, 5% on hit. Yeah. Let's get that as soon as possible. Then I can probably face tank a lot more. I don't even know what to do next. What are we doing? Making a propeller. I still need the other half of the thing. We're on the foundry floor, right? Still need the other half of... Yeah, I still need the other half of the... Okay, there's a room we can get in now. We have the blowtorch. 2 of them on this floor. Cool. Let's hope there's no enemies between us and there. Where first? This one is closer. That's the mold. We gotta get the armor plating from this submarine somehow. I think we have to lower it first. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Shit. Weapon, please. Oh no, they're coming from both sides. Really, bro? Fuck me. What candy is that? Sweet tart ropes. Horrible. Why would they put these enemies in here? run straight out the back. What would give me a fighting chance here? Need something for them to chase me around. This might work. There's no going toe to toe with these, they fuck you up so bad. Swapping places with him seems to work. I have to do an immediate about face when I do that though. Cool, that wasn't too bad. More damage than I would have liked, but whatevs. Ah, there we go. Armor plating.
Great! I should be able to patch up my submarine's hull with this. Okay, what's next? That door over there. And then I probably got to go back to the other floor. Scared the shit out of me. No, we've been there. Don't make me click everywhere on this door. Okay, so that is the wrong door. I gotta go this way. Break left.
Plus 5% weapon damage. Cutter drone. We were hauling some crates from the workshops down to the docks yesterday. Boys from the Fumium Corps were supposed to take from there. For a second, I lost balance and the crate slipped from my grip and broke into pieces. Guess what what was in it? A cutter drone. The same thing we used in the workshop. This one came alive and started to fly around me. I was never so scared in my life. You know what these things can do, right? The ray cuts through wooden planks like knife through butter. Kept circling me, observing my every move. Dude, I was so helpless. If I had turned on the ray, if only for a second, not even an exo rig would have done anything about it. Excuse me. Sorry, I got bad indigestion tonight. I had no idea what to do. Do I run? Do I hunker down? Do I stand as still as stone? Will the beast stand down, or will that provoke an attack? Then Runecraft showed up and shut down the damn thing. I was never so happy to see that old grump if he hadn't been there. One thing's for sure, though. No crate will ever slip from my hands again. Oh, is that what's going to happen in here if I bust open a crate? What the f... This game hates me. That's a cutter drone. In answer to my question, yes, that's exactly what will happen. Is there a floor trigger that's bringing them out, or is it just me busting crates open? Who knows? Propeller mold 2.
Excellent.
Wow, that's not even
I
optional.
should be able to put both molds to use back at the foundry.
Right, so we got to go back to the foundry. Save again. Broken submarine, foundry. This is the worst workplace ever. Where'd the other one go? Ready to go? Material container. Funny, I'm facing the wrong way. I can't turn.
Nice. The submarine should swim like a dolphin with this piece.
So now all I need is the Working propeller. Yep. Pretty good. All I need is the food now, right? I think.
I need a key.
Power plant. Workshop foundry. That's where we are. Construction bay. Hydroponic bay. Charge the submarine. We still got to do as well. That's a different floor, I think. Back to the construction bay. Yeah. This game is difficult. I gotta take the elevator. Hydroponics. Yeah, we're clearly not done there yet. I think we've done the hardest part in here. I've just missed something. There's a couple of puzzles still to do. This isn't one of them. Storage wing key. Yeah. Oh, I hate it already. Bad dudes. There's so much damage to squishies, man. Mechanic gloves. Max integrity. So it's 5 more integrity, but we lose 1 precision, 1 combat. Hell no! And a 15% damage modifier? No, thank you. You can keep those. Reduces incoming damage by a flat amount. That's 4 every time we get hit. And we're getting hit a fair amount. Regular mantle. 120 max integrity. 3 to combat. Well, geez. Deals 5% of target's missing integrity as a bonus damage. Oh, that is a lot, though. I'll take it. I don't know if I want to use it. Too late. Yes, we can achieve miracles with Fumium, but the substance is also quite volatile and unpredictable. Something in it alters one's psyche, and we're putting it in everything. Get it? Everything we make in this tower. What if it affects me as well? What if it's already too late and I'm going to end up like that Winters or the other nut job? What if Fumium? Well, I have to verify it first. I'll let you know if I find anything. Daniel Haskins. Thanks, Dan. What the fuck? Why do you hate me so much? Is it reflective shields? not going to make the same mistake twice. The great roach. What's so great about it? Still inactive. We can't go that way, huh? Yeah, I've never done this before, but I could have sworn I collected the food supplies. I don't know now. Storage wing key we don't have. Down here. Right ahead. See, the poison's still active for sure. No, that just closes that off. This insta-kills us if we try to get through there. Oh, I could have swore I turned the air off before. One more door over there.
Thank you for the raid.
Gold
it's like it's my
plated
birthday.
games, my dude. How are you, man? That's the one that was locked. Oh, I just hit that button on the other side. This almost looks like Grimrock, almost. Yeah, a little bit. It's a lot more modern. It's not fantasy. Raid and run? Nah, don't sweat it, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Where else can we go? Back to the testing facility? I don't know if we're meant to come back here or not. Worth a look. That's where we got our armor from. Test teleporter. Possible exploration down here. Seems to be the only thing we... Unless, obviously, secret rooms, possibly, huh? No? See if the other door's still active. These are all shut down. Could be something through there. I mean, the fact that we have a blowtorch, but it doesn't seem to do blowtorchy things. So I can only go into the right side. No way to open up the left side, perhaps. Anything still alive? They won't let me through here. No. No, we're clearly not meant to go back that way. Okay, so this is done then. That was the secret. Yeah. Servicing rooms. Won't let you take the batteries back out. Alright. Cool beans. What are my other quests? Charge the submarine. Food rations. The gas in hydroponics, I need to get rid of it somehow. I've done it, dude. I've done that before. There's anything upstairs, although we need the special keys, which I've only found one of and we've used. This is 100% closed off. Gotta be hydroponics, that has to be our next stop, but what to do here? Where was the... Check here, we checked there. No, that's the gas, poison gas there. Was it in here? The place with the blue... blue vines? I think it was. And the best way to get there... Let's go this way. Just for shits. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Don't even answer the question. I don't care. Wrecked. Storage.
I need a key.
That's what we need to find, and then that will hopefully advance us through. Check this out. Actually, what's that on the ground? Is that something I dropped earlier? There, on the floor. That shit. This has something to do with it. No, we've been in there. We can get there easily through here. Closes the door, no big deal. Nothing in there, we've already got it. There's one thing left alive. I've trapped him. Does that have anything to do with it? Secret wall. Yeah, this is where we met the fucking Demon spawn from hell. Oh, nothing to shoot. Nothing to grab. Back to here. Let's go meet our friend then. Hey there, buddy. He is unkillable, that guy. The switch over here. Oh, where was the key, man? Alright, where have we checked? It's the only other place. Nothing else going on. I've done this part before. This is the thing that I'm confused about because I actually progressed through here. It's like one of the previous time I played it was one of the first, or one of the only parts that I actually did do. Oh, what's this? Oh. Hive. Oh, that sounds fucked. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Happy days. How many are there? Oh, shit. Bad. Health kit, good. Come on, buddy. See me? Come on. Him's a tough one. Cool. I don't remember going up the stairs last time at all. Advanced blowtorch unleashes a wave of fire in a line, dealing indirect elemental damage. Yeah. We could swap that out for a little bit. Advanced servo booster. Last 35 seconds plus 40% melee. Cool. Let's just fucking leave that one behind. Security upgrade. Ding-a-ling. Rude. Puzzle time. Hell yeah. Let me just take care of everything fucking running around first. Feel like something else is in here. Alright. What's our next level up? Level 10 for our end. Our capstone skills there. We're at 9. Next level. Yeah, I don't trust any of this shit. I solve the puzzle, all the doors open and we get ambushed again. It gets a bit... Maybe that's it. It just gets tiresome. Like the same shit over and over again. $163 toughness. Wow. Steel dagger. 16 damage. Nah. Can't beat poison.
Harlan has changed so much. I can barely recognize him. He looks the same, walks the same, talks the same, but it's as if his personality disappeared. Something's just missing with him. And how Laura managed to convince him to take part in the tests is beyond me. If that was his conscious decision, then the two of them have more in common than either of them would like to admit. The chase of knowledge, progress, and prestige at all costs. It's like an insatiable virus that can never devour enough to pause even for a second. If all the weirdness wasn't enough, word is that a few corpses have gone missing from the morgue. The architects thought about everything, it seems, even for storing people who happened to die during their duty. A steamboat comes to pick up the deceased every once in a while, to give them a proper funeral at home on the islands. And now they're disappearing? This is becoming too much to bear. I no longer like this place, or my work.
I didn't solve it then. That wasn't a solve, no way. Oh, maybe these symbols or something? 1, 2, 3, 4? Steel sword, 25 damage. We get 5 damage if we take it for our, instead of carver. We lose 3 precision though. What is a man? Willing to sacrifice for his beliefs. Sometimes I think we don't value our own lives enough, and what of the lives of others? We don't care about those at all. Laura and Marcus Reich, I looked them up. They were a model to me, but they were a happy family to the propaganda poster made by the Supreme Bureau. Family, the very meaning of the word, is being broken apart, cut fumium crystals into 1,000 pieces. Laura Reich, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so maybe it is the symbols on the walls. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1. No. I was thinking, what if we add up to 5 on each? Maybe that's the solution? No, nothing changes. 3, 1, 2, 4. Alright, I can do that. Something fucking opened. Okay. And then we do the next one once wherever that one came from. Yeah, it's easy enough, I guess. It's over. The rotors of the drones vibrate through the metal walls. I can hear them everywhere, so many of them. The rumble of the golem's footsteps is unceasing, walking around without pause. It is patrolling or searching. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm at a dead end and they're nearby. It's all her fault. Okay. Anything on here? No, no writing here. Was that where it came from? Maybe not. Oh, check it out. Got it. So, 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. That was maybe the one that we got already by accident. There's one more solution, yeah? Maybe? 1, 2, 3. Maybe not. It is possible I stumbled into the solution. I don't feel like it though. Something tells me it's not done yet. Yeah, that was the basic servo module. Go back to that one with this one. What if we do 4, 3, 1, 2? I mean, honestly, I could just brute force the solutions. What did I say? 4, 3, 1, 2. Nothing. All right, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no, actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot of combinations, isn't it? Oh, hang on. On this pipe, there are 2 of these. What do you think? Too easy? And here we've got 1, 2, 3. 4. Nah, this must be decorations. There's no way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, forget it. It's already gone above the maximum. This has to open up somehow. Come on, which button is it? This is the solution. 1, 2, 4. That opened the other one down the other side. Maybe this is a door. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just decoration. And this one had nothing in it. Except this note. No. they push blocks or just blocks? Saving for me. You know, that's a good sign. Color me shocked. I'm looking for drawings on walls now. That's gotta open for sure. I don't wanna.
What the hell is this place? Wait, I've seen this before. What are these monsters? Is this where all the missing corpses ended up?
Stack 'em. It's easy. Don't make me fight him, please. Superior Fumium gun. Nice, let's get rid of the other one that I had, which I think is that one. Iron helmet. Oh, hell yeah, more health.
I'll never be the same as before. I'll never be able to look through that limited, shuttered prism ever again. Not after what I've seen. What I've felt. Shortly after leaving the vortex, I could not hold on to anything that would resemble reality as I knew it. I couldn't grasp the faces, the shapes, the colors, or anything in the room. It was all fluid, mangled in a random fashion, yet interconnected in perfect harmony. Laura and the others spoke to me, but I did not hear the words. I saw them. Strings of energy drifted towards me, shifted in shape and color, then touched me. I felt their meaning, far beyond what those people thought they were saying. After some time, I came to my senses, like they said. Everything normalized. No more otherworldly visions or sounds. To my senses, no, quite the opposite. I had drifted away from my senses. This is not real. This, what we call reality, what we call life, is but a dream. The realm beyond. The place I've caught a glimpse of, that is real. More real than anything. I know, in all my heart and mind, that I've crossed a point of no return. I want to go back in there.
What the?
Yeah, well, it ain't good, that's for sure. Kind of old school FMV level voice acting. Actually quite like it. It fits really well, yeah. Dirty McMills, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Great to have you.
No. This can't be.
What do you expect to happen? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. What about the 4 that remain? They're going to bust out too? Oh, interesting. Hello. The hell am I going to get over there? By stepping off of here, of course. Oh no, I got trapped in.
How did you like our little lab where the real research is done? Cozy, right? But what have you done, Ellie? The little mice got loose. You have to go find them. Or maybe they'll find you.
Why are you doing this to me, Harlan?
Got some teleporty boys. They ain't that tough. A lot of damage though. Hole in the ground. Probably a hole in the ground. Can we turn the fucking disco lights down? Two down, there should be two left, yeah? What the hell is that noise? Oh. Come on, the game's already hard enough. Stop with the rubbish. Oh, damn, they hurt a lot. Just makes me swap places, yeah? I think. That's where I want to go, over on that side. Not that way. That should, in theory, be the last of them, but I have a feeling that they're just using the 4 escaped pods as a way to show, hey, they're out now, new enemy to fight. And sure enough, yeah. Jeebus Christ. 3 left. Ugh. not good. Oh, I'm dead. I turn on my time stop mode. That last chunky boy. Oh hell yeah, 2 of them? Are you kidding? Does make it a hell of a lot easier. Fuck off. He's invisible. Stealth Crier. Oh yeah. I know where we are. Advanced discharger, nice. Get rid of my old one. Why? Why? Oh, fuck off! Regular shields. I may have made, going dual wielding, I may have made the game harder for myself as a result. Aria of Light, the bastard was right, his decoding method works. The core really does sing, and we can understand all of it, the aria of light. However, what Liam seems to have missed is how the music affects subconsciousness, blah, 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 blah. Open your eyes, listen to the Fumium core. Okay, whatever. That's the ramblings of a mad woman. I didn't flick the switch yet. We're a Hellboy universe-style battle robot? No. We are... Shit, why did I save there? Oh, I'm fucked. I think I have blown it. Oh my god. I can fix this. I can fix this. Maybe. Fucking hell, bro. I think I wrecked it. Oh no. What am I doing? Here we go. Why can't I move? There we go. Big hits.
I see the mice were not quite up to the task. It's fascinating how you still believe you'll get out of here alive. Well, go now. We'll have more fun together in a bit.
Oh, they're still there. I'm stuck. There's an invisible one right behind him too. How long on my cooldown for heals? Mm-hmm. I am stuck here, yes? Yes, I think I am. Don't move. Am I gonna make it? Oh shit, I don't know. This is on normal difficulty, by the way. can't imagine what hard is like. Oh, good. Wondering when I'd find regular monsters again. I have two heals remaining. If I come up against the fight like that again, I'm done. there's no two ways about it. Okay, there's something hiding behind there. Zoom. I don't like these guys at all. Swapping in a shield? Yeah, then maybe. Level up. Which means now we get... We've got a lot of choices here. While dual wielding, melee weapons steal integrity from the targets and ranged weapons deal more damage on critical hits. On melee weapon hit, while dual wielding restores 5% damage dealt as integrity. That's a leech, a life leech. On ranged weapons hit while dual wielding, increases ranged weapon critical, whatever, don't care. Dual wielding circuit. Wielding two weapons at once result in reduced damage. We now get a reduction, or compensation, 20% damage penalty reduction. That's actually very good. The other one is... Oh, we can use two-handed weapons as single-handed weapons. They do reduce damage, but obviously the overall would be beneficial. I'm going to take that. Oh, wait. How do I get the penultimate? There we go. Yeah, vampiric weapons. It's good. And then on this one, we have... That'll be our next level. Or if we get another skill point earlier. After using a blade weapon, has a 25% chance to instantly reset. So it will be faster attacks. Or, one I'm probably more inclined to get, is the 50% extra blade precision. Now if we look at blade precision... Increases the precision... of blade weapons. That doesn't help me at all explaining what this is. It's a chance to hit, I think. There it is. Blade precision. Oh, okay, got it. So overall, we've got a 38% base. The accuracy of weapon attacks increases the chances of landing hits and critical hits. Hit chance against the last enemy is 85.4%. Crit chance is 55. So yeah, I want to upgrade that. Make every hit count. Yeah, it won't give you both. That'd be way too much. Gadget damage upgrade, sure. Frankly, I'm not sure what's worse, Steve or the pitfalls. Imagine walking around a workplace and all of a sudden, right in front of you, a pitfall, right next to it, a door. Now, what are you supposed to do with that? I think as a safety inspector should have a look at that. Safety at work is pretty important and shouldn't be neglected. They can't possibly expect me to fill all the holes with the crates that are all sitting around. Let's be frank here, the crates are also part of the problem. A problem much bigger than Steve. Geraldine Knight, catering supervisor. Thanks, Geraldine. How to open said door. Do we go back through here? though. I don't think we got everything. Advanced acid nozzle.
I knew it. I knew there would be plenty of complications and unexpected twists. Rats and other small animals are one thing, but a fully grown human being is a different beast. Harlan Stagg had the honor. He had outscored all the other volunteers in the preliminary tests by a margin of magnitude, so the choice was pretty clear. And he did great. Pretty damn shaken up the moment he returned from the journey through the teleports. But he's already showing signs of rapid recovery. He's just opened a great new gateway to knowledge, to power. At this rate, he'll be able to make another trip within a week, if not sooner. And I'll be sure to send him in there as soon as he can. We need more data to tweak the device.
So where did we not go before? Down here. Over here. That's about it. It's all the way back there.
For frequent fail-safe use. I just don't know whether I still hate his guts or are beginning to love him.
Oh yeah, she cray.
We should have given him a lot more time to rest, to fully recover. We had no idea of the unseen side effects that would creep up.
We get that one? No,
Or better
I don't
yet,
think so.
we should have stopped right there and then.
Secret door somewhere. The fuck do we get over that though? Switch somewhere. Doesn't help that it's dark as shit in here either. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh! 110 max integrity. Restores 5% of your max energy upon destroying an enemy. 1.5 energy regen. Why don't you just give me an assault one instead? Advanced Drainer. Drains integrity from an enemy in front of you, dealing indirect physical damage and restoring your own. Shit, imagine that. Tied with what I'm currently using. 105 energy cost. That's fine. One tile range, 15-second cooldown. Restores 15% of your max integrity. Deals 30 physical damage. I love it. I love it. What's not to love? That one I don't want. It's the wrong for us. What do I have? Max integrity 3 toughness, 123 combat. But the current one that we're wearing deals 5% of targets missing integrity. Targets missing integrity as bonus physical damage. Maximum of 25 bonus damage. Okay, no, let's use the regular one instead then. We'll leave all these behind. Actually, I'll take that one with just in case I change my mind. Okay. Good enough. 750 health. Okay, that's good. And then I just want to check down here, and then we can get the hell out. So I'd prefer never to come back to this place ever again. All the teleporters are turned off. That's cool. Might actually make it easy for us to find something else. Alright, that's just that door. Something might be alive in here. Nothing. That's the spikes. Alright, I think we're done. I'm gonna go around. Well, why wouldn't the spikes get shut down? That's what I want to know. This was the room we got supremely fucked in. That is locked. Yes. We still don't know how to open this door. Doesn't seem to be any hidden switches on it. Son of a bitch. Come on, bud. When he hunkers down like that? Oh, he's healing himself. Oh, okay, cool. I think he does, like, reflect damage as well, though. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, that on hit heal though. Hey, he just hit in the butt. Cool. Oh, we can shoot that. From where? Oh, okay, I got it. Hang on. There you go. I ain't fucking stupid. Did that change anything? No, that just opened this. That'll open that. Another path upwards. Advanced projector. Cool. The old one in there. Captain's pistol. Love it. Fairy tales. My dear Victor, it wouldn't be you if you didn't believe every piffle you came across. Maybe there's a forgotten hole or a nook here and there, maybe unfinished dead-end corridor. Sure, but a whole complex of secret passages? Come on now. You should just stop reading those sixpence junkyard novels by James May. living in fairy tales all the time. Next time you'll swear conspiracy groups and all kinds of cabal through parties in those passages, right? Dual wield pistols? I mean, there's nothing stopping us doing that. We do get now an increased critical chance with that, right? And it's kind of sexy as well. Still need to hit that, but I can't do that unless I'm standing here. Just go straight ahead. There's no way I can aim at that. Whoa, okay. Jesus Christ, the damage there. Advanced Vestment, Max Integrity, 2 Combat, 2 Tech. 20% weapon damage. Maybe that's good. Let's check it. Main hand 36, offhand 56. Well, first things first, let's switch that around. Main hand 56. 58 and 38. Can't argue with that. Toughness increase. And we got a Veteran's Mace. Single-handed. 25 damage. On weapon hit, 30% chance to apply acid effect, lasts 5 seconds, deals 17 damage per second, which scales with level. Reduces target's healing and repairing by 50%. 35% damage to organic. We keep it, but we change it for sting right now. 48 damage. Okay. Okay. Is this a secret door? Of course it fucking is. Um, 4, 2, 1, 3. Can someone write that down? 4, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 4, 2, 1, 3. Thank you. We ain't done here, though. Oh, unless we have to activate that first. Back at the thing. Something will open and let us push this out, and then we can shoot the other button that we saw earlier. I'm sure that's how it's gonna work. Where was that? I can't even tell. This is where that takes place. Let's go there first. Like somewhere in here. 4, 2, 1, 3. go back and see if anything changed. Unless it's the other way around. Which would be 3, 2... Sorry. 3, 2, 4, 1. 3, 2, 4, 1. It had to be one of those two. Unless it was one that we'd already done and that was how we got the sequence started. How did we find this room? Just sheer luck, right? But this area only became active after all that other bullshit we went through, so I'm not sure. Unless we go back over there after all that. We're close. Not that much. I think our first one was right. So 4, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3. It seems the most right. Wouldn't the reverse of 4, 2, 1, 3 be 3, 1, 2, 4? Yeah, I didn't actually want the reverse of it. I'm flipping the order of... I'll explain when we go back. Just for shits and giggles, we can try the reverse, although no, that would be... that's nonsensical. So at the bottom there were Roman numerals, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then they had symbols. One was a line, one was a V, one was a triangle, and then the last one was a square, representing the number of the sequence. So that's when I said the reverse. I didn't actually mean reversing the order. I meant changing the... I don't even know the word. Changing the cipher, I guess. All right, so let's go over to here. You think that was the first code I tried? I would have lucked into it then. I was just spinning randomly at that point. And hey, if I did get it, that's fine. It's just strange that we did it in that order and then to find that later. All right, if that's the case, then we go up. That's the only other thing we really need to do. Behind. Yeah. So, see the push block right here? We have to activate something that will open this door. We then push the push block out here. We can then stand on that and shoot that button. which is precisely what I said earlier. I just don't know how to activate it. It's funny that we find the hidden room with the push block and that code in the same one, unless there's a button I need to push to like lock it in, but that would be again very different because we didn't have to do that the first time around. Or there's a button in here somewhere. Yeah, this wall here, sorry, no, this wall here will lift up and then we can push the block out. Secret rooms and secret doors are very different than what we were used to in Grimrock. I like that actually. I like that they're very hidden, whereas in Grimrock it's like, oh, there it is. There it is. Double check that room. I don't think there's any switches or any activation buttons though. See, here's another order. You start here, you go here, so that's 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Trident being 3. This was another one that opened up. This was one without puzzle piece in it. And then the last one was here. It had this one. So in reading order, 3, 2, sorry, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4. Which, funnily enough, is the reverse. Is it? No. I don't know. Whatever. I think we have to go up the ladder and then come back down. It'd be weird to solve a puzzle on the floor above where another puzzle exists. I may be missing it. That's okay. We can always come back. More fucking cosmic horrors await us upstairs. So I haven't done all of this. I thought I had. But I only played it for 6 hours, and we're in about 7 hours already here. So we're well ahead of my last save. The last time I came through here. Oh, what? Going back down from above? Air conditioning facility. Awesome.
No wonder the hydroponics garden is contaminated with gas. The ventilation slots are empty. I'll need to find functioning fan units and put them in to overload the venting system. That should suck the gas out of the area.
I want to know who builds these facilities. Because fuck me, I would not want to work there. I'm not even talking about the robots and shit. It's a horrible place. Let's build it as complex and arbitrarily bizarre as possible. Look at the health go up. Oh, it's so good. Fumium. See, all of these doors look exactly the same. The fact that they're always symmetrical as well is something to look at. Like, usually little things like switches stand out. Oh, good. Yeah, I wonder why it's toxified downstairs. So weird. Card slot. Advanced cryo mine layer. Hell yeah. Love upgrading these things. Get rid of that one.
There
Guardian
must be a
shotgun.
snitch here in the Arks. Or maybe even a spy. Well, somebody must have reported something to the Supreme Bureau that caused them to take action. They have summoned Director Reich to the Citadel. And it's not to have an evening cup of tea, that's for sure. I know he turned a blind eye a couple of times, when we screwed up or an experiment went haywire, but that's surely no cause for such a dramatic reaction. The accidents before were far more appalling, and while the Bureau wasn't exactly thrilled with them, they gave us a pass. So why now?
Okay, so interestingly, the same.
Is it the voluntary human
the room
teleport
that we were just
tests?
in.
Highly controversial topic, sure, but I guess the Bureau has known about this since the director made his decision. Or did he withhold that information? The only certainty is that he's going away, and I fear for what will happen here without his watchful eye.
There's a similar sort of dial on the other side. I can only see 2 at the moment, but there's a slot for like a card slot, and then this dial here. Is this a fucking mirror puzzle? Are you serious? I hate it. I hate these. Like, any system where you have to press buttons and it rotates multiples or flicks levers in opposite direction. Oh, I can't stand it. My least favorite puzzle in the world. Oh, the mirror puzzle's how you clock in, right? Yep, go figure. Alright, so which way do they need to be facing? All into the mirror? Into the middle? The mirror? Why is there an explosive barrel there? I don't know. That might be why. Ah, shit. And they just keep coming. Oh, wow. That seems excessive. Yeah, if you get trapped, you're just done. Oh, okay. I think I see the possible answer as well. Come on. How'd you come? You want to live forever? Who wants to live forever? Yeah, no, I'm good. Yep. 75, 80, good enough. And then they go wandering as well, which is even more weirder. Oh, this one's different. This one has a cannon attached to it. Right, so there's got to be a light source, but then this will be the target here. This is where the light has to get shone. Or maybe that's where it's coming from, possibly. Not sure. Did that close? Or, yeah, it did. It shut. Please don't run away, though. I need you coming this way. Ow. We've got to figure out how to close this as well. Yeah, I'd love for the puzzles to have, maybe the laser comes from another area. I'd love for the puzzles to actually like have a real world explanation for their existence, I guess. Okay, so whatever. This is the goal, right? So we have to bounce it from here to here to here to here and then back out there, I'm guessing. Which means we have to hit them in a certain order. This has to be inside, this has to be outside. Let's try rotating both of those, which would be, I guess, the fourth button. Nope. That is correct. That is not. I hate this fucking thing. Doesn't make any sense. The first one activates those two. The second one activates those two. The third one, closest to us. The fourth one, furthest away. That is correct. Actually, they are both correct. Which one was the closest to us? The third. One of those is correct. Just let me turn them independently. I just go over there and fucking snap it into place. So this has to be rotated twice. That one has to stay the same. These three are correct at the moment, which is the worst case. Okay, so the first one did the right. Do it twice. Second one. Ugh. Third one. Twice. Then the first one. And now this one's wrong. It's like Rubik's Cube, right? For a Rubik's kid, this would be like, oh yeah, no, you just hit this button 3 times, that one once, that one twice, and you're done. Correct, wrong now. This one has to be rotated twice. I'm passing the issue on, so I have to make another one. I have to make this one incorrect, and then switch those. And 4. I don't get it. I'm not. My brain isn't computing. Like again, this one's wrong. We put it back the way it was before. That's right. This fourth one is wrong. Keep working it. Thanks, Kragan. Yep. You can do it. Fucking hell. That's it. Kapow! 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 Alright, so we just gotta turn the laser on. Oh, Christ. If I ever build a research facility, I will be the nicest operator. This looks like either the source or the destination. It doesn't really matter, but wait, I have to teleport? Yeah, McQueeb, that's exactly what you do. You have to teleport something. Oh my god, no fucking way. Okay, that's the target. We're gonna move this to here. And get rid of this fuck off big thing, which we can't move. We have to teleport that. Okay. That's the first step, is to teleport that box somebody somewhere. Put my fucking head in. And now we've got a robot out there. We'll drop something. Burn it with a laser, yeah. Yeah, I'll just have it sit still for 20 minutes while I figure out the laser puzzle. And I'll be right on it. No sweat. Okay, so this plate seems to rotate in between the three of these. Oops. Yep. Yep. Okay. So all I've got to do then is go have nothing on it. Switch it to there. Switch it to here. That's gone. Next. I need that back. There. And there. Where's the mirror? It's over there. That's a problem. This is facing in a very specific direction as well. I'm gonna cry. Facing the wrong way. Like, maybe that doesn't matter? Ah. It wants to go where? Go all the way around. It's facing the right way now. It wasn't before, it is now. Okay. I need you out of the corner, bud. No. There. How do I get it, though? That right there. But of course now I'm stuck in the wrong place. I need to step into it. fine. No, that's no good. Okay. Yes. Swing it around over here. Thank God that doesn't kill me. This one's still in the way too. Fuck. Good, but not quite. Okay, okay. Hit it again. And then... Fucking get out of the way! I swear to God, if you fuck this up for me... Is that good or bad? Good. It works. It works. We did it. Holy fuck. F5. I'm getting real sad. Commander rifle and a punch card. 1001 01111 Director Rank just officially approved the use of Shaneberry as rations for submarine voyages. We'll have to accommodate the hydroponic tanks for increased production, but that's only a minor issue. On one occasion, I also introduced the director to our new plans for cultivating other species of plants using Fumium-enhanced solutions. We have several theories to validate, and this could be the opportunity we need. Rita! Let me guess, I have to push it. Oh, I wanted to see what a death in here looks like. It doesn't. Could have had a Joker moment right there. Punch card. Okay. Kind of cute. And that actually gets us almost across. Same picture over there. Oh, we can rotate it. Wow, okay. That also means that... Yeah, okay. So we could push the thing on here and potentially rotate it with it still on it. Maybe. I see ya, you little shit. Come on. Game is very, very difficult. Have a look over here. Oh, there's another one in here. Ah, cool. I have to follow it. Yep. Nightmare. I'm done. I'm done for the day. This is too much. This is too much. Cool. Well, I made an effort. Oh my. Yeah. That'll do for a day, I think. Do you want to see some Slay the Spire? Or actually no, let's drop in on Pagrax. Haven't seen him in ages, and he's playing Jupiter Hell, which is like a turn-based Doom style dungeon crawler. Just be a nice little raid for him as well. Pagrax. All right, I am done. Everyone on TikTok, love you lots. Everyone on Twitch, same to you. I will maybe see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a lovely day. All right. Later.